Back at it like a bad mother effing habit. Oh god, Jesus, this dude scared the freaking crap out of me. Alright, hang on, we gotta go back into this mercantile place. Press all these buttons. An ad has to play. Alright, we're good. Alright, what is going on, ladies and gents? Back at it like a bad habit. Welcome back to part 2 of my Starfield walkthrough. Welcome back. Streaming again, this time for a lot longer. Possibly maybe 7 hours, who knows? I will be taking some breaks here and there with this long ass stream. First break's gonna come up in around 2-3 hours. Gotta go walk my dogs. Then after that, probably another like hour and a half, 2 hours. Gotta put some food on and whatnot. But yeah, off screen, actually about like 15 minutes before I started streaming, I did some, not customization, but I bought some new weapons. This assault rifle that we saw last stream, I bought it. It does some really good stealth damage, and I have a pointed stealth, so it's like, well, mine's freaking well. And I did a thing where we could hide our space gear while we're in settlements, which is, you know, gotta have that drip on. I went to a clothing shop so I could get got myself a suit, a fancy suit, so my persuasion would go up. My percentage was persuasion. Corrosion. Nope. Corrosion, yeah, whatever. I think I said it right the first time. We did have 3 skills. I put a point in commerce. Buy for 5% less, sell for 10% more. I think we already did ballistic last stream. I did put another point into weightlifting because boy oh boy, it's a lot. And I put a point in tech into boost pack training, so we can use our boost pack. Okay, before I continue, I came back in here. How much is this? Is 43. That's 7. That's caseless shotgun.
I'm sure you already know there's something to be said. Only the finest.
43. This is what I'm looking for. All right, let's go down. All right, let's bounce. So I have no idea where what we're going to be doing during this stream. I mean, it's what the title suggests, ladies and gents. Just we're gonna go on a. Oh yeah, hi. How you doing, my man? I mean, it's like the title suggests. Like we're just gonna go. We're going to go on space adventures with our crew. I did figure out how to freaking whatchamacallit, change ships. I just had to go back. I mean, we already had the ship. I just need to go back to the spaceport and whatchamacallit. Sorry, still a little loud in my ear. We just had to go back to the spaceport, any spaceport. I just chose New Atlantis, and freaking whatchamacallit, just oh, I thought you were gonna say took a bullet to the knee, dude. You have failed this city. Okay. And I just made the Mantis our new ship,
What time is it?
which is really cool. I have no idea where the hell freaking I was about to say Vecta Vargos, that's his name, right? I have no idea what the hell he is. Well, we did pick up. I did pick up some activities here. So I would like to see what these activities are all about. Yeah, we have like a boatload of activities. Some of these we're just not gonna like pay attention to, like modified weapon, because I just don't have the gear to craft anything. Oh yeah, we should do the Vanguard stuff. Just join the Vanguard. Ugh, I hate this. I think that would be a good one, right? You know what? Let's start small. All right. Plus, I'm not over encumbered anymore. Which is like, yay me! Got rid of all my stuff. I gave all my resources to Sarah. I don't know where Vasco's at. Though. I don't think he was on the ship though. Did we leave him on that planet? We can't leave crew on the planets, right? Look at me. I'm fashioned like you guys. What's up? All looking suave. Are we all like the same height in this game? No, homegirl is a little bit. No, it's her hair. Her hair is like what's make her taller. Sarah, how tall are you compared to me? I look so short compared to you. Actually, no. I think we are like about the same height, right? It's just like your hair. Oh no, it's your boots.
Hi, how are you? Hey there. Always nice to see a new face. First time in New Atlantis?
Let's see. I didn't think it was that obvious. Nah, I'm not new. I come here all the time. Okay, let's go with the first one.
Oh boy. I didn't mean for you to take it personally. It's just something to say to customers. Break the ice. Know what I mean? Listen, you just relax. Make yourself comfortable. You're welcome to stay as long as you want. That work for you, new guy? Let me know if there's anything I can get you.
Yeah, we got this because of freaking whatchamacallit, just passerbys while I'm just exploring. See, business seems to be booming for you.
Yep. Spaceport traffic keeps me pretty busy. But just between you and me, I've got something in the works that'll change everything. A new drink that'll make this place famous, galaxy-wide.
See, depends on what's in it.
Well, at the moment, it's what's not in it that's an issue right now. I don't have everything for the recipe. I made a deal with a hauler to bring me some small samples of an ingredient I think will make all the difference. But it never showed up. Turns out the guy I hired was also hired by a few other folks. The kind of folks who ship less than legal cargo. Security got wind, and the whole lot was impounded. Now they're just sitting on it, taking their sweet time like they always do. It's killing me.
You should talk to security, see if you could get what's yours. Sounds like the sort of thing that could drive one to drink. Can't you just order some more or whatever? Let's go with the first one.
I submitted all the paperwork, believe me. It won't amount to anything, but I did it. And really, I'm not even certain this is what I need to finish the recipe. I think it is. I need to get my hands on that cargo.
It sure sounds like you need a helping hand. Why does that have an ominous tone to it?
I mean, doing something about this won't exactly be on the straight and narrow.
Who the hell is this? Is this the ominous part?
I really do. It's gonna keep me awake nights if I don't try. Before we say anything else, I am in no way asking you to do anything that might violate any of the many, many laws in place here in New Atlantis or the larger United Colonies. This is just one friend talking to another friend, asking if maybe that friend could possibly find a way to get her important cargo out of the impound. And if, hypothetically, that were done in a less than 100% legal way, well, that might not be the worst thing in the world. You, with me on this?
Surely you're not seriously considering this course of action. The last thing we need is UC security on our backs.
Yeah, let's do it.
God, you have no idea what a relief this is. I'm obviously not expecting you or anyone to go in guns blazing and taking hostages or something. I just figure there has to be a way to get what I need.
Do you have any information to go off of?
I know a few things, but not much. The cargo is being held down at the spaceport, not in the security office. Still, they use the same access cards. If you had one, it'd work. How or why you would have a UC security access card is none of my business, of course. I'm sure I'm better off not knowing. Beyond that, the ship decks over there might also be able to get in. I don't know any of them, or I'd be talking to them instead of you. No offense. I'm not worried. I'm annoyed. Wait, are you saying I should be worried? No, of course not. It'll be fine. Totally fine. I trust you. I'm obviously not expecting you or anyone to go in guns blazing and taking hostages or something. I just figure there has to be a way to get what I need. Catch you later.
I totally forgot about that. Totally forgot about that. The whole like, oh yeah, everyone disliked that stuff. I have no idea how this is gonna go. Wait, balls. I have no way to lockpick, do I? We don't have any digitex or whatever the hell. Digipicks. Look at the mantis. You're looking good. Wait, so where is everyone? Let me see. What is aboard the Razor Leaf?
Hey, Captain. Where are we headed next?
Well, I want to find out where Vasco's at. Where is everyone? Where's the adoring fan? Where the hell did he go? Oh. Okay, there's the adoring fan, dude.
Whenever I'm lost, I think What would you do in my shoes? Not literally, though. Creme Terracino is my favorite. Of course. I am sworn to tell you the truth and nothing but.
Let's see how yeah, not romantic on you. Let's see.
Let me know if you want to talk.
Because I can only put 2 people on my cargo. And what's my traits again? I can't like try to look at my traits, right? I don't think so. Is it in the inventory? No. Huh. Yeah, Vasco's at the ship. He's not here. I don't know where Vasco's at. From originally. Okay. Oh, so we can assign all of them, but like, where the hell are they? Wait, did we freaking leave Vasco on that planet? Or not, where there he is. Hey!
Greetings, Captain. You may. I will do my best to provide satisfactory answers. Return soon.
Is she going to follow me? Or she's just chilling there?
Hey, this really isn't a good place for civilians to be hanging around. There's something I can help you with?
You know what? Yeah, save's coming. I mean, this is what I do. Yo, I feel like
There's something I can help you with?
I feel like the persuasion is gonna be so high, right?
Yeah, I can't really just let you in there.
The same way you need to make successful choices. Choices can range from kind words to stresses to threats. Each choice has a difficulty. The higher the difficulty, the greater chance the choice fails. But the more points you earn when you succeed. The limit number of choices you can make, but you can never fail if your last choice succeeds. I'm sure we can work something out.
I hear you.
Let's see. That reminds me of a joke I heard the other day.
That's a good one.
I know you'd like to help me if you could.
I'm glad you understand the position I'm in here.
So you're saying no now, but if I annoy you enough, you'll say yes eventually, right? Well, you're willing to see things from my point of view. So what happens if we pick that one? Let's go with the +2. I mean, it's in the green, right? So doesn't green mean it's mostly going to succeed, right? If we choose the green one.
I'm not an unreasonable person, you know. All right, look, don't tell anyone I did this for you. I could lose my job over it. If anyone asks, I had nothing to do with this. You got it? 1 second.
Ayo, ayo,
All right,
ayo.
make it quick, will you?
Yo, look at that persuasion. Hey. My hard-boiled detective build in the Outer Worlds would be proud of me right now. High charisma. I'm like a D&D character. What does 5e? What does paladins roll in at 5e? Is there mostly attuned to like wisdom or charisma?
Good to see you again. Can I get you something? Hey there, new guy. Good to see you again. Can I get you something?
Hey you, what's up? I have a present for you.
Oh, no way. You really got it? I probably don't want to know what you did to get this, right? I mean, I want to know, but it's maybe better if I don't.
I mean, I just asked nicely. If you see security to ask questions, you and I never met.
You really do love your jokes. You are joking, right? Well, look, I can assure this will all be worth it in the end. Matter of fact, I'm going to let you have the first ever sample. On top of that, you get free drinks. Not like unlimited free drinks, but you want a little pick-me-up now and then? I got you covered. I need some time to work on what comes next. But this was the difficult part, I think. Really, thank you so much. See you around.
Ayo, ayo, ayo. All right, that's one down. Activities, talk to Sergeant Yumi, or Yumi, right?
Yeah.
I know you can like fly around and stuff like that in this game. I was just thinking, I do want to go back to that one planet because there was an undiscovered outpost on there.
Good to see you. Listen, I smoothed over that incident between Mateo and Rosa at the Sanctum.
I'd hardly call it an incident, more of a
It what?
debate, really. But I appreciate it just the same.
Not a problem. In the meantime, maybe you could tell him to take it down a notch.
Can do. Thanks again, Sergeant.
How you two know each other?
Well, hello. You hear about the job by any chance? The officer over there can help you with any bounty issues. Part-time security officer. The position's very flexible. You can basically work whenever you're available. No pressure. We've had some gaps in the schedule lately. Macy's out on maternity leave. Jose's on loan to Sidonia. When it rains, it pours type of situation. So really, we just need someone to fill the void. Interested?
Fuck shit up. Okay.
Well, first things first, I have to ask, do you have any security experience at all? It sure counts for something. I mean, You're alive. And resilience is definitely an important trait for any officer. Well, I think I've heard all I need. Your
Have
first
you?
assignment couldn't be easier. Go to Mast and check in with Agent Plato at Aegis. There was a package left at a dead drop, and they need UC security to handle it. He'll fill you in on the details. You know, MAST, the Military, Administrative, and Scientific Triumvirate. Giant building in the center of the city? Headquarters of the entire United Colonies? I really should have given you a more thorough interview.
It's your fault, dude.
Aegis? They're basically UC intelligence. They help identify threats to New Atlantis before they become problems. While we're separate departments, there are times we need to rely on each other, so it's important to keep a good working relationship. We do Agent Plato this favor, and maybe he'll toss us some intel when an investigation stalled. Tit for tat. You know how it works.
They're basically an Oni.
Well, just because you're bringing it here doesn't mean that's where it'll end up. As for why, you can ask Aegis. As far as I'm concerned, it's none of my business.
All right, let's do this.
Let me know if you have any questions.
Cutting out the middleman. I'm so glad the loading screens are pretty short.
Contrary to what you might have heard, UC security personnel are good people. And Sergeant Yumi just happens to be an old friend.
I should probably like take some pictures, right? Because I don't like the photo mode or whatever. If you take pictures and whatnot, it's it becomes your whatchamacallit? Well, my the camera is like totally stuck. There we go. The screen, the loading screens becomes the photo mode stuff. Huh, let's take a picture up there. Up. Oh. I think we... Oh. We can't go that high. Okay, let's go down a little bit. Pose. Hang on. Go up there. Oh. Sarah, why are you in the water with me? You ain't part of the cool kids club. I've totally forgot how to actually do photo gallery, right? It's photo gallery. Aren't you're supposed to be able to set it as or unless it like automatically does it. Terrible song. Get the tune right. Maybe I got that wrong. I mean, did I get it wrong? It's supposed to pop up that you can whatchamacallit. Is it in the settings? No, it should be like the photo mode area, right? Huh. I'll look it up later. It's not that important. I wonder why this area seems duller than the area we just came from. I thought that was like someone painted their face or whatever gold.
This space is a memorial to those lost during the Colony War. Your consideration is requested.
Apologies, I don't have anything to give. Okay, they're right below us. That beeping sound was really loud in my ear.
I'm afraid I'm not at liberty to... The fewer people there are thinking about Aegis on a daily basis, the easier my job is. No, my parents would never have been so presumptuous. Every agent who joins Aegis gets to choose a pseudonym, pending approval, of course. I chose this for myself when I signed on. I have, of course, since learned that I am not nearly as smart as I thought I was as a younger man.
I bet.
I suppose none of us are. Ah, right. You're Sergeant Yumi's recruit. You're taller than I expected. I shouldn't, but I always do. Part of the job, really. We're always trying to fill in the blanks. In any case, let me fill you in. We have a dead drop that we think has been compromised. So I'd like someone from UC Security to handle the pickup instead. Take the package back to Sergeant Yumi, and he'll check it in as evidence before it gets routed back to Aegis. Well, I told the sergeant that anyone hired for this job should get my stamp of approval first. Nothing personal. It's just this sort of work isn't part of your normal detail. We think non-UC affiliated groups have their eye on it, and are using it to identify field agents. Normally, we just burn the location, but we didn't get this intel until after the drop. So we're going to need non-Aegis personnel to do the pickup to cover our tracks. Take the NAT to the spaceport. There should be a Galbank ATM right next to the station. The package is taped under one of the benches. Grab it and deliver it to Sergeant Yumi and the job's done. All you really need to know is that we're here to serve and we're the good guys. Our main priority is the safety and security of the citizens and assets of the United Colonies, wherever they may be. We keep an eye on, well, everything. That is a word that has been used, both for good and ill, to describe us at times. That's a level of detail I can't get into. Don't worry. We've got plenty of good people working hard.
I wonder, can we join them?
Well, you're certainly entitled to that opinion. And there are plenty of others who share it. We'll be looking out for you just the same. You really should know better than to ask for classified intel. What is this, your first day on the job? Don't worry, I'm just giving you a hard time. I still can't tell you what's in the package, though. Good luck with the mission.
Okay, easy peasy lemon lime squeezy drop off. We got this. I mean, I hope. Little frame rate drop here and there. It's not that bad. I am so surprised. Yeah, I still remember when Starfield was announced and Bethesda was like, yeah, we're still like it's running on our modified creation engine. And people were like, just switch to Unreal and whatnot. I'm like, I understand, you know, your complaints and whatnot, but you gotta know that like not every game is suited for Unreal and whatnot. Like they gotta find they need to find the engine that's best suits you know, them for the game. I mean, look at, you know, with you know, BioWare with Frostbite and how that turned out. Not that well. But creation engine just works well for them. That's why I'm actually pretty interested to see if these Unreal Halo Unreal rumors are true, if Halo's gonna switch to Unreal, and see how that works out for them. I mean, sure, the game might look prettier, but will it still run, you know, feel like Halo? I don't know.
How's the still have questions? Go ahead. Nicely done. It's really hard to find good help these days. That being said, my luck seems to be turning around. We've gotten a lot of new personnel as of late, not just you. Who knew all I had to do was put up a sign?
I chose the extrovert one? Hero worship. What was the other one I chose?
Oh yeah, once I had a recruit who was basically bred to be UC security. I mean, his favorite book was our training manual. He knew every rule, every procedure, and on top of that was a pinpoint marksman. But he lacked exactly what you are talking about. Initiative. He ended up transferring to a desk job after a year. Anyway, here's your payment. And if I have any more work for you, I'll let you know.
Okay. That's easy credits. Okay, investigate brownouts in the well. Excuse me. I feel like the Vanguard mission's gonna take a while, so. Cassie, what do you think? I'm always fascinated how animals like sleep. Like they sleep like, I mean, they sleep all weird and perpendicular, you know, weirdness like humans do. All stretched out, Cyberpunk 2077 V style before the patch. Heads going one way, legs up that way, tails going one way. We all know what it's like. It's interesting because like my older brother actually years ago he used to like rock himself to sleep. I don't know if I should say that. He probably doesn't want me to disclose that information. I don't care. You deserve it, Sean. It's fine. I mean, I used to do the same thing, like rock myself to sleep. Just like, you know, I guess like what is it, like just the force, like a vibration.
By the way, Sergeant Yumi was looking for you. Apparently, he's got some work.
There are always about 1 million things to do, and I'm only one person. It's so overwhelming. Hey! Oh, you're not Carl. Sorry, I shouldn't assume. Maybe you go by Carl. You're just not the Carl I was waiting for. We're supposed to be investigating a power drain down here. People have been reporting brownouts for a while, and Mass finally decided to follow up on it. I can't be in 2 places at once, and Carl isn't here. So I'm just trying to look inconspicuous.
I wonder, like, if my name was Carl in the game, would she address me differently?
Co-worker of mine on this assignment with me, clearly not taking it seriously. Not really surprising. Most folks are fine with ignoring what goes on down here. We're trying to isolate a power drain, which looks like it's the result of a large amount of power being rerouted through various subsystems. But it's kind of a 2-person job. Someone needs to find the junction boxes associated with those subsystems and power them down. The other person needs to monitor the system remotely. It's pretty simple, really, and relatively safe. Only a small chance of electrocution. Well, since you're here and Carl isn't, and I really want to get this solved, I will take you up on that. What I need is very technical. I can talk you through it remotely. I'm gonna head to the monitoring station. The first box we're looking for is over near UC Surplus. You know, Antonio's place. I can contact you once you get there.
Mother wanted me to be.
Hey, can you hear me? I think this is working. I only have a general view of things, but you should be near the first junction box. Look for it mounted on the wall. When you find it, open it up and flip the big switch. That's it. Great job. So that tripped the secondary breaker, and that goes to... Oh, wow, really? They wired it like that? Jeez, okay. Okay, got it. Next one is way down past Jake's, and maybe up a story or 2? It's a bit of a hike. Sorry.
It's all good in the hood sometimes. The boosts don't last that long. I thought you could just like fly up like pretty high. She says like sort of a hike. Requires a computer. Well, clearly the computer is not in here.
careful if you run into those ecliptic jerks. They fly around like they own the settled system. And they like to use old, abandoned facilities.
Even in the well, the trade authority continues to flourish. Oh, makes you sick, doesn't it?
Yeah, I totally forgot to like hold a conversation with her, and that's like, what's her deal? I'm trying to fight with she says it's a little bit of a hike. It's like it's on the roof. Oh, let me actually. Sorry, I keep pressing the wrong thing here. Okay, it's not really helpful. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't know there was kids in this game. Hey, that's the door. So how do I get there? Hang on. Is that the only way in?
Hi, mister.
What up, dog? What happens if I press this button? Oh.
All right, you should be near the next junction box. This section isn't used very much these days, so may be a little harder to see. That's the one. Next one's not too far. Dead end, right down from Jake's. Right under that apartment they've been trying to sell. Good luck with that, right? You should be near the next junction box. And if those squatters never cleared out, I would suggest avoiding eye contact. It should be fine. Another switch flipped, another lead to follow. And the lights in here just flickered too. The wiring is worse than I thought. I'm going to work on fixing that little issue while you find the next junction box. Looks like it's over near the Trade Authority. Okay, just find that and, maybe don't talk to anyone about it just yet.
Is there a way up? It's right above us. Did we actually just come from here?
Private sector. Oh, that's what
up here.
Okay, the final box I need you to deal with should be right around there. Unfortunately, I just realized you're in for a real tangle of cabling. Like 200 years of field attempts to rewire things. I tried to fix it 3 years back and was crying by the second day. Gave up on the third. Anyway, there should be a series of secondary breakers you need to deal with before you can access the junction box. I don't remember the order, but flip levers until all those circuits are powered down.
You can't do this. So there's 1, 2, there's 3, 4. We just came from here. So fascinating, so fascinating. So let's just go like this. Let's open them up. Whoop. Okay. Nope. Hey.
Well, you got it. Really well done. You saved me like a week of work. Why didn't you meet me at the monitoring station, near where we met?
No guns explosions yet. Oh, I'm going the wrong way here. My sense of direction in video games is not the best.
Did I say thank you? Because thank you. There's no way I could have done that in a reasonable amount of time all by myself.
I wonder if we just made things worse.
Maybe in the short term, but overall it paid off. Thanks to your help, I was able to trace the power drain. I know where it's coming from. Unfortunately, the source is exactly where I was afraid it was. The Trade Authority. So that's something that I'll need to deal with. That'll be fun. If you want to tag along, I certainly wouldn't complain, but if not, then this is where we part ways.
We could go.
So thanks to you, we've got evidence that the Trade Authority is behind the power drain being reported down here. I don't know if you ever dealt with the Trade Authority, but Zoe is intimidating. I have to go in there, but I really don't want to. You think you'd be willing to go with me? Just make sure this doesn't go badly? Thanks. That means a lot. I can do the talking, I think. Just be ready for, well, anything.
I got your back, homegirl. Just like this quick save does. Might take us a while. Transition. I can't do that because I'm not doing a VOD. I mean, we could pick up the pace, right? Can we just like meet her there? What the? I was like, did her AI just like get like distracted or something? Hey, what up, guys?
Keep your nose clean. Last thing I want is to charge you for a DP, an A&B, B&E, or heaven forbid, an MS. But at least then we wouldn't have to worry about a VOP. Am I right?
I know what a B&E is. What's VOP and MS? I don't know what any of that stuff means.
Oh, I do not get paid enough to deal with stuff like that.
If this shift doesn't end soon, my man is not gonna be happy.
Video games, pizza, chicken
A
wings.
visit from Mast.
Taco Bell
How
too.
Delightful. You'll have to remind me of your name, dear. I'm afraid I can't keep track of all you little worker drones.
I'm Luisa Reyes.
Oh, she's such an
Oh, yeah.
asshole.
Because I've been in here 3 times.
Yes, of course you are. And what was it you were accusing me of with absolutely no evidence?
The power drain is coming from your building, Zoe. You and I both know it, and now I can prove it.
I'm sorry, what?
We traced the drain, checked the grid. It led us here. You can't talk your way out of this.
I'm going to ask you to wait here a moment. I'll be right back. Do you mind? This is my private office.
The weird twerk.
Howdy.
What she's doing. Oh, I guess we can't whatchamacallit. I thought we could get her, I don't know, doing something.
Okay, just be ready for anything. I don't know if she's going to come out of there with a gun or call in mercenaries or what.
Don't worry. Whatever happens, we're prepared to handle the situation.
I don't want this to turn out violent if we can avoid it, okay?
Let's just assume things are going to get rough.
No, seriously. I really don't want that.
Well, Miss Reyes, I apologize for not taking this matter more seriously. I assure you, I will eagerly assist in getting to the bottom of this.
No, you're not weaseling out of this. We got to the bottom of it. You are the bottom.
I appreciate your enthusiasm for your work, but I do a little more research before casting aspersions. Someone has indeed been using this location through which to route electrical power. It is not the Trade Authority. I've had my suspicions for a while, and have been keeping detailed notes, which I'm happy to share with you. For now, though, what do we do next?
Wait, what?
Oh, for heaven's sake. I presume you've been assisting Miss Reyes in tracking down this little problem. Well, clearly there's more work to be done.
Yes, clearly.
Why don't you continue the work you've been doing with an assurance that the Trade Authority will compensate you for your time? I'll coordinate things here with Miss Reyes. With Mast's access to the grid, we'll find out who did this soon enough. And why. Presumably, you're the one who's been doing the field work, so I believe you'll find there's another junction box out there in the well that needs your attention.
Okay, well, this is not how I saw this going. For the moment, let's assume this is all legitimate. I can sort out the details with Zoe. So why don't you go investigate the next junction box? The sooner you find the source of all this, the sooner it can be over.
Will do. I don't know. I don't trust the Zoe person, but we'll see. All right, where is it? I think we actually came from this way, right? Oh, why is this such a short burst?
Hey there. You should be getting close. Hello? Is this functional? I insist that you provide updates for any suspicious activity. Is that clear? And Zoe's here too, if you hadn't guessed. We've agreed to work together on this. Once you throw the switch, we can direct you to the next junction box. That's it, thanks. Let's just take a look here. Okay, you're going to want to head for box 45A. It should be near Apex Electronics. You can't possibly be serious. Are you looking at the same diagram I am? 47B is obviously the next one. It's on the same level. Zoe, I know how to read. Ignore her. Head for box 45A, okay?
Yeah, we had to choose which one. I mean, Homegirl hasn't been wrong.
I appreciate that you've listened to reason. The junction box should be just nearby. We'll have this solved in short order.
Oh, what happened? So this is hers. Yeah, I thought, wait. when Zoe talked, I'm gonna actually reload this because when we went, when Zoe talked, it popped up right here. I guess we gotta go to the other one. Did I just say miss where I need to go?
Thank you for trusting that a lifelong employee of MASK knows what she's talking about.
Oh, please.
I'm sure you can handle whatever challenge might be associated with reaching the box. You're doing great.
Just a little platforming.
And that was indeed the correct junction box. See that, Zoe?
Yes, yes, fine. Let's move on.
Okay, just making sure you saw it. So, now things get interesting. I can't find the next spot on any of my current diagrams.
And I can begrudgingly confirm that she's reading them correctly. Miss Reyes is still collecting the necessary diagrams and blueprints to accurately assess the situation before she returns. I'm going to make you an offer. Whatever you find at the end of this path, you bring it to me first. We've reached the conclusion that it must be somewhere on the surface, outside the well. I'll be certain that MAST gets what it needs. But I traded valuable information. I suspect you're going to find some. I guarantee you that Miss Reyes has suggested that this means
Dialogue overlapping. We are not going with her. Of course, we're gonna stick with Homegirl. I do not trust Zoe. Oh, did I break the game?
Consider that as you head towards the residential district. We can't pinpoint the source yet, but it's somewhere over there.
Well, that's unexpected. Powering down that junction doesn't show any other connections. And here's where I begrudgingly agree with Zoe. It's not technically my problem at this point, but I want to see where this trail leads.
Clearly, the source must be inside that residential.
Yeah, that would make sense. You know, I think I remember seeing a report about power problems.
Okay, figure out how to do digilocks now. Well, we're kind of screwed. Yep, we got nothing that lines up with this. Yeah, both of these are the same. It's not like we can like line them up or anything like that, right?
On one of the upper floors. I bet it's related. See if you can get up there. If you head topside, I'll pull the diagrams we'll need and contact you.
Well, we can't continue the mission. Oh. I don't get it. We can't really do this one. This one's legit impossible. Oh, I guess not. Hey, we got it. Alright, let's do some stupid. Y'all be sleeping on my snooping. Like that. Let's see what else we got here. No one's here. Yeah, should I just like sleep in this dude's bed?
Shine. Got things to do.
Oh. Can we like not fast travel like? What was it? Hey, the loading screen. All right, after this, we're gonna start doing the Vanguard mission. We just been doing a lot of miscellaneous stuff.
Can I help you with something?
Which not too bad, but like I don't want to get too lost. Got an hour without combat.
My brother works at Strada.
You're out there a lot, right?
Nope, they're right below us.
So you tracked it down. You've got something to show for it? Great. I'll get this back to Mass for analysis. I'm not stupid. I know Zoe probably made you an offer. I appreciate that you didn't take it. And I'm really glad we got to work together on this.
Loyalty.
Hi there.
Suck it, Zoe.
Your life, I'm telling you.
In fact, looks like maybe they did. Still want to claim you had nothing to do with this, Zoe?
My dear, why in the world would I want to break the law? And Galbank, no less. I do quite enough business with them as it is.
All right. Well, I'll have some people look over this. Maybe they'll be in touch.
I very much doubt that.
See you around.
Fuck you, Zoe. All right, let's actually do this Vanguard stuff. Which is located where? It should be like right above us, actually, right? Do. Is it just the same picture? I like the one. I like the one where I'm like jumping off of something. Not where Sarah seems like she's judging me for all of my life's actions.
Hey, no funny stuff with that boost pack. Not enough flight traffic as it is.
Hey, Sarah's friend. You come to enlist at long last? Start earning your stripes with the Vanguard?
Sure.
Well, all right. Take the elevator down to the Vanguard Orientation Hall. You can get started at any of the registration terminals. The system will walk you through the rest. And if you've got any questions, I'm happy to answer them.
Now we straight. Okay. I wonder if is the Vanguard like this game's version of Brotherhood of Steel. All right, applicant name Malcolm. Sometimes I have to double check to make sure I spell my own damn name right. Okay, I Malcolm agree.
Registration accepted. You may now proceed through the historical displays in the orientation hall, or continue on to the examination.
I don't really care about your guys' freaking pictures and whatnot that much.
I really hope this is just a phase.
My space outfit looks better than y'all's though.
Welcome, applicant, to the piloting simulation.
I've spent a fair bit of time in simulators just like these. They're startlingly realistic. Have fun.
I got this.
This is the Mark 18 flight simulation chamber, applicant. Currently in orbit around a high-detail recreation of a remote world. When you're ready to begin, please take a seat in the pilot's chair. Your exam is simple. Defeat as many tiers of opponents as you can before your ship is disabled. You must defeat at least 3 tiers of opponents to pass the exam. Good hunting, applicant.
New targets active.
It's easier to be in third person.
You must be able to do better than that.
Yeah, no kidding.
targets active.
Well.
Target defeated.
All targets eliminated. Progress recorded. Tier 2 reached. Initiating Tier 3.
Like in space combat, like we might as well like have like turn down our grav stuff and up the shields in our
Target defeated.
weapons and shield. Yep, that's what I meant.
Progress recorded. Tier 3 reached.
Congratulations, applicant. You've defeated sufficient opponents to pass the exam. You may now exit the simulator through the hatch to record your current score, or stay and try your hand at the remaining tiers.
Nah, we good. Look at my character rolling like a badass.
Resuming the examination.
New targets active. Shutting down.
Congratulations, applicant. You've passed. You can head up to Commander Tuwala to receive your final results and your probationary assignment. Or you're welcome to take another run at the simulation if you
I'm good.
try and earn a better score.
Man, I can take down any ship. I should have said that, but you know, a brother could try. Right, Cassie? My dog's like sleeping. She's like, yo, I don't want to hear anything from you right now. I'm full as a tick. It's Friday. I ain't got no job. I ain't got shit to do.
If you don't have official business, we ask you remain in the lobby.
Well, look who's back. Everything go all right with the exam? Or did you have some questions you needed answered first? Me? 6, 7 years now? Was a recon squad commander in a former life. So it wasn't too big a jump bossing around foreign pilots instead. But Vanguard's been a quality assignment. Meet new people, judge them on a series of diverse criteria, get them out there helping people who need it.
Ah, so these are your numbers that just came through then. You ready to hear how you did? I like the fire, applicant. Let's get into it. So, looking at the data? Skip the murals altogether, huh? Not that they're required or anything, but naturally inquisitive folks tend to do well in this organization.
Psychological results are all within expected levels. Navy doesn't have room for folks that'll fall apart the first time they're trying to outrun a homing missile. Now, how'd you do against your foes? All right, clear Tier 3. We try to set a high bar, so that's no small feat. Nice work.
Hell of a job. I might even let you fly me around sometime.
So then, looking at your results as a whole, and presuming you're successful in completing your probationary mission, you could have your UC citizenship after only 10 years service. Better than your average lab rat or diplomat, but pretty standard for folks going out into combat.
10 years might seem like a long time, but it's worth the climb if you wish to become a citizen.
So, sounds to me like we've got Vanguard material on our hands. If you're interested, we could bring you on as a provisional member today. Get you the credits you've earned, then send you out on your probationary mission. First, though, all UC service people, provisional or otherwise, are required to swear an oath. So, you want to make this official? Commit yourself to the cause of the colonies?
It's a big decision. John, you're not about to have my compatriot here sign some kind of contract that sells you their grandmother 5 years down the line, are you?
Officer's honor, Sarah. This is honest work for honest credits. So, you ready to do the deed?
Man, I actually thought about it for a second. My never mind. Oof, So can we do this under the table? I like to operate independently.
You're not in the Freestar Collective here. Vanguard keeps its work above board. You want in, you have to do it the same as everyone else. And that starts with the oath.
Oh, he's a soldier boy, huh?
Fantastic. Then just follow me.
I just realized there's not like a wait time like if there is a Fallout and Elder Scrolls. I guess the only way you can pass time is by sleeping.
Wouldn't be right doing this where we couldn't see the stars. Now, raise your right hand. The motto of the Vanguard is Supra et Ultra, above and beyond.
Plus Ultra
that
style.
is where we serve, beyond the furthest reaches of the United Colonies military, and with honor and duty above reproach. Do you swear to protect and defend the citizens of the United Colonies to the best of your abilities? And to uphold the values of the Vanguard, honor, loyalty, self-reliance, in all your actions as a member of the United Colonies Navy?
I do.
Then let me be the first to officially welcome you to the United Colonies Vanguard. Now, only thing left is getting you that probationary mission. And what I've got is comms repair. Group trying to refurb an old colony war processing plant on Tau Ceti 2. Sounds like they'd barely gotten set up when their communications died. Place is as isolated as they come, so Brass wants a Vanguard to deliver the repair suite and ensure anyone present is safe and secure. So, can the people of Tau Ceti 2 count on you?
It's easy enough. Tycho Johnson in the chat says, how are you playing it already? Early access is already out for Starfield, my dude. Premium edition. Or if you have Game Pass, you could buy the premium edition separate for like $31. But yeah, early access is 5 days early.
That's the spirit. Head down to the spaceport and talk to Crew Chief Harath. He'll get you the repair suite plus your new recruit kit. Oh, and your advance. Give it your all out there. Supra et Ultra.
Super Ultras.
The people there tend to be concise.
Oh yeah, I totally forgot to talk to you.
Wonder where this will all lead. Sure, go ahead.
Do you have any religious beliefs?
My parents considered themselves to be enlightened, but their lives were so busy they rarely pursued their beliefs. By the time I was old enough to start questioning these things, the idea of following any organized religion was almost an afterthought. It's not that I don't want to believe in anything, it's that my scientific mind is often at odds with my spiritual center. Having been out there, in the Starfield, seeing all those magnificent wonders with my own eyes, I need answers, not religious theory. I'm sorry if that disappoints you. But don't worry. While we're on this journey together, I fully intend to respect your religious beliefs.
Oh, it's... Yeah, no problem.
You mean apart from being the chair of Constellation for the past 5 years? Well, let's see. I pride myself with my aptitude for astrodynamics, calculating optimal trajectories for grav jumping. That's been quite useful in the past. And as far as planetary exploration, my area of expertise is botany. So don't worry, I won't let you eat anything that might put you in the hospital. Exploration is my entire life. I consider it both a career and recreation. That being said, I will make a confession, but you have to promise to keep it between us. Before I graduated from school, I was in a band. And no, I don't mean the school band. I mean a rock band. We called ourselves Ironic Comet. A ridiculous name, I know. But we were just a bunch of teenagers getting together and having fun. And before you ask, no, I wasn't the lead singer. I actually played the drums. The band never really went anywhere, of course, but those were good times, and I remember them fondly.
So she was in the band, huh? I was in a band, or school band. I was trombone, but then I moved to tuba.
Certainly. I always enjoy our little chats. Maybe another time.
Shout out to my tuba brethren. Hold on, before I actually go, because we're about to leave the planet. Let's just... Let's just talk to Sergeant Yumi right quick, again. Where? Oh yeah, I should pop this up. Dang, I want to play Starfield right now. I mean, if you have the extra $30, you could do it. I honestly thought I would have taken Sarah as a bass, not a drummer. Well, they were all at the spaceport. Before I joined band class, I always wanted to play saxophone. But my teacher, she was like, yeah, you don't know how to whistle. You can't whistle. I'm like, don't say that to me. I don't want to be... Oh, I thought something exploded right there. I don't want to join the brass instruments. I want to be part of the wind ensemble that I just joined, you know. Trombone was like really difficult for me to learn. Like just that sliding. Like what was it? Like F was like all the way extending all the way out, and what was it? B was like all the way in. It was way easier with the vowels with the keys or whatever. Tuba.
Crime has slowed down since you started helping out, which is good for morale. Yep. Something just came in. Scuffle over at the Dawn's Roost. Security on site handled it, but now one of them is saying the other guy stole his wedding ring. Problem is, he left without identifying the perp, so I need you to talk to Royce Elgin at the Dawn's Roost. See if you can fill in the gaps. Good. Report back here when the matter's resolved. See you later.
Easy enough. Sarah, we are off. Almost 2 hours just doing random activities. We really gotta go. I haven't done anything yet. I just been on this planet doing nothing. This is like what I do off screen. I like do all like, I spend like 10 hours completing like all like activities and whatnot. Then I move on to the freaking main mission. I did this with The Witcher 3, with Fallout.
There is simply no... All of our signature dishes are unique to the Roost. You won't find anything.
A most unfortunate incident, complicated by the fact that both parties were inebriated. While I wasn't privy to the entire argument, Hugo and Octavio have been dining here together for quite some time. So, it was surprising to see them at each other's throats. Well, the one who stayed with UC Security, Octavio, is a shorter man, handsome and refined. His favorite menu item is the Saint, I believe. The other, Hugo Fournier, is a tall, slender gentleman with a French accent. Excellent tipper, well-mannered, but a bit hot-tempered. I wasn't witness to any theft, and both men were wearing rings, if I recall correctly. Oh, yes, quite often. They had a usual table over in the far corner with all the traditional accoutrements. Music, candles, wine. You see where I'm going with this. But this time the two had barely sat down before the argument got heated. Thankfully, security stepped in before anyone got hurt.
So they're married with each other.
I assume that would be the slender gentleman, Hugo Fournier. He was the one who excused himself after UC Security arrived. I believe he lives in Athena Tower, although he may be checking out soon. But I would start there.
Enjoy the rest of your day.
A couple spat, as they like to say.
Yes, what? Oh, I can't believe that Octavio. That liar, that manipulator, that...
He cheated on you? Yo, let's kick his ass. Dirty, rotten scoundrel. Are we, like, if I say dirty, rotten scoundrel, are we referring to him? Or are we talking about the guy, Octavio, the guy he's talking about? Let's go on, finish your rant.
That lying, cheating, foul piece of Dawn Glider dropping. If I had my way, I'd tie him to the back of a ship and jump it right into the nearest star. 5 years we were together, half a decade. And he threw it all away for that waiter.
Ooh, man. That's like that one fatality in Mortal Kombat 1 with Liu Kang.
It was supposed to be a romantic dinner. Our last, before we pledged our lives to each other. But an hour before, I decided to do some cleaning to calm my nerves. I picked up a pair of pants he left on the floor, and out falls a napkin from the Dawn's Roost with a number written on the back. To think he had the audacity to schedule a date with me at the same restaurant? I was livid! Still, I went to the date and held it together just long enough for the waiter to serve us. Then I went off!
I mean, that could mean anything though, right? You know, not a good look, but that could mean anything. Maybe maybe here's the thing. Maybe he's trying to, you know,
something or leave.
Maybe he was trying to, you know, ask the waiter, I don't know, for a favor to help him out. I don't know, to get the best date possible.
Not just dating, betrothed. And I have the engagement ring to prove it. No, there are some things in life that cannot be repaired. Cheating is his way of saying, I don't love you. And without love, what's the point?
We gotta talk to this waiter person.
He would say that, but as far as I'm concerned, it's my property. He gifted it to me when he proposed. It's not his to return.
Agreed. There's no crime here. I'll tell someone you're free to go. It's still his property.
I don't care. I'm not giving it to you.
Oh, God.
I am not being stubborn. I am being realistic.
What you're doing is theft. Do you want to go to jail over this? If I had higher whatchamacallit, I would like to get one of these.
True, I don't want to go to prison. I've heard stories and they rarely end well. I see. If this is official UC security business, I'd rather not be arrested. Ugh, fine. I may be extremely agitated, but I want no part of a UC prison. Here.
Significant amount of data stolen from Galbank. What was stolen?
Wait, so was that really it? Is that really it? I thought we could like talk this out or whatever. Like that could have been. I mean, it was just a number of on a napkin. They could have been childhood friends or something. I don't know. I'm trying to, you know. Guess I'm making excuses now.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please. Okay. No.
How can I help, Captain? Ah, perfect. Did you manage to get the ring back?
Keep the ring. Yep.
Excellent. I'm sure the victim will be pleased to know their property has been returned. You acquitted yourself well again. I dare say you might have a knack for police work. Hardly surprising for a captain of the UC Vanguard, but still, impressive nonetheless. Here, take this. It's well deserved.
Flattery would get you nowhere, mister. Okay, we got some skills. I should probably like put one into science, right? I can't do that. What about wellness? Pain tolerance. Let's do shotgun because we have that really good shotgun that literally like one shots everything basically. But what's the point of shotgun when we could just do ballistics, right? We could just keep upgrading ballistics. I could have done damage mitigation though. Oh, what's done is done. All right, let's do this Vanguard mission.
What?
I do apologize. It's taking me this long. Getting distracted. But I'm enjoying myself.
Shocked she managed to limp back here at all. Pull it for leeches, get it fixed up, and let her know we'll have it ready as soon as we can. Ah, you are new probationary then? Crew Chief Herat. Pleasure to be working with you.
Oh.
It's my job to make sure all you rocket jockeys are ready for anything that comes at you up there. Now, Manifest says we're fitting you out with one comms repair suite. In addition to the standard issue welcome kit all probationary pilots get for their first mission. Med packs, some small arms, couple spare ship parts, all the essentials in case of any surprises up there. My people will have everything on your ship before you lift off. Won't even know they were there. So, paying a visit to the people of scenic Tau Ceti 2. Nice easy one for your first job. Just keep your head on swivel and you'll come home safe. Any questions before you head out? Then I won't keep you. Make us look good out there, recruit.
Captain Malcolm, to you. All right, let's head out. To space, infinity and beyond. No, what's the... God, I haven't watched Toy Story in a while. What does Buzz Lightyear say? To infinity and beyond. There we go. Okay. All right, Vasco, fanboy dude, Sarah, let's roll out.
Where to next?
Okay, you gotta set the course. It's a straightforward jump. Let's move it. Landing. Still a little confused on the whatchamacallit.
Landing site looks clean. Let's set it down.
All right, Vasco, you actually going to follow me? Wait, we're in a settlement, right? So shouldn't my thing be off? Well, I guess this technically isn't a settlement.
An meat packing facility built on the fringes of the settled systems. I wonder what happened here.
Can we board this ship? Ah. So is Vasco's just not gonna like follow us anymore? Yeah, there's a dead body.
Find anything useful? An abandoned meat packing facility built on the fringes of the settled systems. I wonder what happened here.
Nothing good. We just saw a dead body.
Something's been through here recently, but left everything in place. At least we know it wasn't the Crimson Fleet.
Something big, though. That's the issue. Gotta watch ourselves. Why your body do that? This board game is worth 140. Okay, take that. Okay, I think that's about it. Okay, I was wondering if I was the one who made that noise. But no, there's something down there.
Either I got hit harder than I thought, or you've got some incredible timing. Regardless, I think it knows you're here. I'll unlock the door. Second floor, main building. But be quiet.
Okay, she said it, so yep, something's here.
So what do we got here? You're too clean to be one of the settlers. Or a pirate. You see on patrol, maybe? Yeah, make my day if you said you were a shock trooper out for a stroll. Oh, I've been better. But I think bleeding out is at least off the table. What I really need, though, is someone who knows their way around a weapon. So, if you wanted to tell me
I'm heavy infantry, and I've come to bring you the gift of ordnance. I wouldn't mind in the least.
Sorry, can't tell a lie.
Vanguard, huh? Yeah, I expect they didn't. I'm Hadrian. I was a researcher with the UC. I came here on a rumor of a... Well, I expect you saw the results on your way in. What's left of the settlers? The work of Oxysio Machina. A terramorph. One of the nastiest aliens humanity's ever crossed paths with. And this one, well, it's something of an anomaly. Possibly a worrying one.
I can't believe that a terramorph did all this damage. I mean, I've heard the stories, but to see the decimation firsthand...
Terramorphs have a unique growth cycle. They're usually only found on worlds that have been long colonized by humanity. But Tao said he's too young to have one. Yet here it is. I came looking for an explanation and found all this. I managed to scope out a fair bit of the facility before it found me. If there are any survivors of the attack, they're long gone. I sure could. Because to confirm my suspicions about this creature, I'm gonna need a tissue sample from it. And to get that, I need its corpse. But there is a way we can give ourselves an edge against this thing. The plant's security system. The admin terminal's here in this building, but it needs its connection reset. And as I found out, that's not a one-person job. But if you can make it to the security outpost and restore the connection, I think I can get things back online. See if the settlers left us any other tools.
Okay.
It's the building in the middle of the facility. The terminal in there should allow you to grant me access to the system as a whole. Then we can see about getting things back online.
No, I don't want her to come with me.
Good. Once I see the connection reset, I'll get things underway on my end. Take care of yourself out there. And make sure you leave enough of that thing for us to get a sample.
Okay. Give me all of the ammo, Cassie. What are we talking about? Not to sit directly under my feet. I have it on my little foot pad stool thingy, but if I set it down, I might accidentally kick you. I don't want to do that. Just make sure I'm not missing anything. Yeah, this place is a lot bigger than I thought. I didn't mean to use credits, but whatever. Neighbors being kind of loud upstairs, huh? I get it.
Seeing a meat packing facility from the inside is starting to make me feel like I should switch to becoming a vegetarian.
I have no comment on that. Okay. Seems like the coast is clear.
Don't leave any of that behind.
How much we're on with weight? 130. I'm gonna sell most of this stuff, but all right, we're good to go. Okay, automatic defenses. Nope. Restart connection.
Connection restored. I'll make this quick. Plant's turrets took a beating, but I should be able to get you a couple of kill lanes. Just get the thing to chase you down the alleys between the buildings, and you'll lead it right into a crossfire. Oh, hello. Wish I'd found this earlier. You notice those sensors around the facility? Part of a livestock tracking system. Should let you keep tabs on how close the terramorph is. But it's not connected to this network. There should be a terminal in the adjoining room. Tune it to 183.5.
Okay, 183.5.
Tracker's reading green. And what's that sound?
The security lockdown is active.
Shit. Stop. Stop whatever you're doing and get in cover. It's on the move.
What the fuck it looks like? It's two of them.
Look, I wouldn't engage directly if you could avoid it. The kill lanes. They're set up but need power. There's breakers on each of the buildings you can throw to get them live. Once they're online, lead the terramorph towards the lights and watch the fireworks. Give it hell, Vanguard.
Okay, there's a kill lane right next to us. Oh!
You picked the wrong fight.
Power levels insufficient. Proceed to next power breaker.
Come on, baby. Oh, Jesus. Oh, did we already face one of these things before? Oh, this motherfucker can jump. Wait, wasn't there two of them? What is this thing? Ankylosaurus. Okay, that wasn't that bad because we already faced one of them before. What is this? Is this supposed to be like a giant sniper?
Tracker's gone quiet. I suspect it's either hiding or...
Wait. You did it, didn't you? Heavens above! You just flatlined a terramorph!
Oh, yeah. Taken care of. No big deal. You didn't happen to grab me a tissue sample, did you? All right. I spotted a microscope downstairs. Let's see if we can't get to the bottom of this.
I wonder, are we gonna face like mutated creatures too? Like mutated terramorphs? Derivative off of terraformers. Do not watch that show. I repeat, do not watch terraformers. It's
Might as well take what we can.
It's about mutated cockroaches fighting humans. Don't do it. Mutated humanoid cockroaches, by the way. Do not do it.
Older model. All right, let's see what you can do. Running basic diagnostics. Nothing. Maybe a flag scan? No. Spectrograph. Damn. This equipment, it's not set up to do a proper analysis of our sample. But this terramorph being here, of all places, it doesn't make sense. Humanity's spread plenty of creatures in our travels across the stars. Pets, livestock, pests. But terramorphs? They're different. To our knowledge, no one's ever spread them intentionally. Yet somehow, they follow us. So when humans settle a world, 70 to 100 years later, terramorphs tend to just appear. But no one knows how or why. Dangerous, but at least predictable. Talseti, though, it's too young to have a native population. It's only been colonized 20 years? But then the other option.
Humans.
Someone captured one of the deadliest predators in the galaxy just to wipe out some settlers minding their own business? That seems awfully implausible. Which means we're either looking at a truly strange murder or a faster type of terramorph growth, the results of which could be catastrophic. Terramorph outbreaks have taken down far bigger colonies than this one.
But humans.
They have. They even took down an entire city once. A place called Londinian had to be quarantined due to a massive outbreak during the Colony War. It's the only known loss of that scale, but it's the reason why any change in our relationship with these creatures needs to be taken very seriously. Well, they're not exactly buying tickets and flying coach. The theory is that they're spread by some kind of egg or seed that's able to evade our detection. But how the hell an undetectable egg turns into a terramorph without anyone noticing is a question no one's ever found an answer to. And it's why what's happened here could be real bad news for the rest of human civilization. There is. I mean, there has to be. We just have to find it. Time was, I had access to one of the best repositories of terramorph research in the galaxy. Seems a natural place to start looking, if I can figure how to access it. But we also need to get this sample properly analyzed, get confirmation on just how concerned we should be. Luckily, I think I know just the person to help with the sample. What would you say to delivering this to him for me? I'd do it myself, but I need to call in some favors. See if I can't get access to that terramorph data. Plus, maybe just pop by a hospital for a little bit. Clear it with your commander first if you have to. You can even show them this. My gene tag. Tell them Hadrian Sanan is worried there could be more attacks on the horizon. They should recognize the name. I was, long time ago. Family tradition. But I know some of the folks from my old unit moved into the Vanguard. A couple even owe me favors. If I'm lucky, your commander is one of them.
I'll mention it, but I'm not making any promises.
That's all I'm asking. I need Dr. Percival Walker to put together a sample analysis for this thing. Full workup. He'll know what that means. I'm not sure exactly where to find him, but last I heard he was contracting with the Trade Authority on Mars. There's a place called the Sixth Circle in Sidonia. A bar run by some old friends. I'll meet you and Percival there. And here. It's not exactly a bounty, but you certainly deserve them. Should cover the cost of fuel to Mars, at least. Now please, go check in with your commander. We need to know what we're dealing with.
We're going to Mars anyways.
Know when you're ready to launch.
Okay. Back to the system. Alpha Satari. Jumping.
Be advised, you are entering United Colony space. Please maintain course and prepare to be scanned. Scan complete. Go ahead and land.
Okay. All right, making some actual real progress. But for a century, there was accounts of a vigilante bounty hunter named the Mantis who terrorized the criminal underworld. Oh, we got the ship. There was that woman who had the razor leaf. Oh man, what did we get ourselves into?
Look who's back. All set with that probationary mission? We can do your debrief and formally welcome you into the Vanguard whenever you're ready.
A terror? What? How did you walk away with the terramorph tissue sample running comms repairs? What happened to the settlers?
See, things didn't go as advertised. Only one alive was a researcher who gave me the sample.
A gene tag? Let me see that. Sanan. I know that name. Let me check the database. Huh. A lot of this data's been classified. Here we go. Service record. Wow. That's a lot of commendations. Seems like she served with distinction as co-head of a UC Xenoweapons division. Faced tribunal at the end of the Colony War and was dismissed from duty. Guess that's why I'd heard the name before. If she's former Xeno warfare, though, well, we can at least be sure she knows her aliens.
Xeno warfare doesn't sound good.
Certainly seems that way. Did your survivor, Hadrian, did she mention why she thinks this sample's so special?
She's not sure what it means. She wants a Dr. Walker on Mars to analyze it, confirm it's a threat. She's afraid that it could be more attacks like this that wiped out the people. Let's go with the first one.
I see. This has been one of the more surprising debriefs I've ever been a part of. I did actually have another mission lined up for you, supporting UC system defense against the Crimson Fleet. But now I guess you have two options on how to proceed. Head to the UC Vigilance and help out SysDef, or deliver that sample. I'll make sure you've got the proper clearances for either path. Consider these your first official orders. And here, so everyone knows you're working with the Vanguard. Welcome to the Navy, Captain. Vanguard's also got some custom ship modifications. You'll be cleared for access to them next time you're down at the spaceport. Talk to ship services. Now, if there wasn't anything else, I suggest you move out.
Yeah, boy, you. Okay. Wait. Ask about Percival at the Trade Authority. Let's me define her. Yeah, we're gonna do the Trade Authority one. We did get some new gear, which not really all that comparatively. Okay, we're in the Mass District. We need to go to the Residential District right quick. Just so I can offload some of these weapons. I don't think there's like I know there has to be like a mercantile shop that does like space stuff here too. So we could, so what? Oh. Anyways, yeah, there's gotta be another like one for like you could buy like space gear at. I found a clothing store like kind of close to here.
I'm sure there's nothing. I'm sure we can find.
Okay, sell weapons. Get rid of this. That. The hell's the difference? Just better accuracy? See, she got better weapons now. This one looks really cool. Alright, moving out. Transformers. Beep, woo, woo, woo. That was not the door, by the way. So is there not a freaking like a space shop anywhere, or to like get gear? Like there's a weapons one. Wait, there's the clothers one I've been to. Well, there's not something for like, you know, the lodge is right there. Well, there's not one for like, hey, here's freaking whatchamacallit.
No, I'm not feeling that bad.
We have an appointment. You're seeing the doctor. That's it.
Welcome to Reliant. If you're in need of medical assistance or require supplies, I am sure we can accommodate you.
Okay, medical
Well, you
supplies.
certainly come to the right place.
Help me, Doc. He just does not have any. Yeah, there we go.
So, what brings you in? You're a little banged up, but it's absolutely treatable.
Sure.
All right, we'll... Good as new.
Terraformer, when I spend any time in space, I feel terrible. Huh?
That happens more than you think. There's a certain percentage of people that experience adverse effects in space. Fortunately, there is a procedure you can go through that can correct it. But once you get it, the procedure can't be undone.
So I chose the hero worship Terraformer Firma, where I get more health and oxygen on ground than I do in space, which is fine. Which we're mostly on ground.
Take care of yourself.
What was the last one? I thought I chose the wanted trait, right? No, extrovert. That was the other one.
We almost had to have an intervention.
I'm curious if we could choose extrovert, but tis what it is, what it is. I have no idea where it's at. Is it in the well place?
I'm stuck in the only place close enough to land.
Makes me wonder if that mercantile place has like more money now so we can just like offload all this crap. More research is required. What time is it? 2:51? Gonna have to leave in like 30 minutes, walk my dogs, but I'll be right back. Cassie, where are you actually? Are you back under my bed? Oh, she's somewhere.
I am not a stock.
If it belongs on your ship, oh, please take a look.
Okay, she got some credits. Credits. Let's get rid of this. All these packs. All these somethings. I was about to say something. Then I knew something. Wait, hang on.
Thanks for shopping at Jemison Mercantile.
Where are you, Sarah? Where is it? Sarah, we gotta talk.
It's been a long time since I've been to... If you have any gifts...
Oh, I didn't mean to take everything back, actually.
Goodbye. You're carrying too many odds and ends.
Yeah, I know, because I got all my freaking resources back as well.
There's a bit more in the back. Oh, please take a look.
Okay. Let's get rid of that. I think that's everything.
Appreciate the business.
All right. Where'd she go? Oh.
Sidonia is dropping off a few choice.
Okay, inventory. There we are.
Time to go?
And we're off. Oh, we're flying somewhere. No wonder I was getting confused. Oh, wait, hold on. Could we have actually, let me save because I don't think it's gonna like mess up our save, right? So let me just. We still gotta fly regardless.
Got anything you need to offload? Trader, you should inspect your ship for heat leeches every couple landings. They'll cause plenty of havoc if left. Sure, have at it.
I don't know why I'm even doing this. We don't even have anything.
I'm sure you can find something you like.
This looks really cool. Shield breaker. Huh. So how do you...
Sure, have at it.
So how do you like switch parts and stuff? Like, this is upgrading engines and grav drives and whatnot, but... Oh, I see. So, if I want to... Like, okay, I want to edit this. Nope, let's put that back. How do we get a new one of these? I'm like hella confused with all of this. I mainly want more space. Well, doesn't matter. I'll do some research on how to do it correctly later. All right, Vasco, let's go. Well, I just realized Vasco and the Dorian fan does not like join me in fights. So of course.
Be advised, you are entering United Colony space. Please maintain course and prepare to be scanned. Scan complete. You're clear to land.
Okay. I just realized we have to be here anyways for the main mission. It was actually just a big old win-win. I'll take it.
I might complain about landing here, but I have to admit, there is a sort of hidden beauty to the Martian landscape.
Good day, Captain. Hi. Please I believe this. You may ask me anything. I am programmatically incapable of keeping secrets. Constellation has seen to it that I possess a near encyclopedic knowledge of human history, art, culture, and science. May I answer a question for you? I am looking at one. I hope that was a suitable response. Constellation did not equip me with a sense of humor. I have done my best to mimic Barrett's.
It's a bad influence on you.
At a later time.
Very bad influence on you, Vasco.
Heat leeches in the engines, leeches on the hull, multiple leeches in the grav drive. Suppose that would explain the brownout.
Everyone has leashes.
Accidental
Martian landscape.
What happened to my deck?
The miners pretty much run the lower levels here.
What do you mean there's no work?
Look at this place. I can't imagine being cramped down here, choking on the fumes and the dust. No trees, no grass. It's depressing.
And people like Mars wants to go to Mars so bad, huh?
Hey, you looking for anything in particular?
Not you, buddy.
Invoices can be collected from the... Oh. Not here for a delivery, are you?
Captain Malcolm, Vanguard.
Do you now? Well, I do wish I could help you, Captain, but Dr. Walker has been missing for some time.
A shame, too. We had such high hopes for Percival. I brought him on myself to do medical and biological consulting around the city. Not the sort of work the Trade Authority traditionally does, but we thought it had the potential to become a whole new type of revenue stream for our branch. I invested no small amount of personal capital into the endeavor. But then he decided to run off after a discipline issue. I presume the miners have him hidden somewhere. Plenty of cracks on this old rock. But at this point, it's probably for the best.
Let's see, I could try to track him down for you. You don't sound particularly interested in finding him. What sort of discipline issue are we talking about? Why would the miners hide him?
They were all devils. Red Devils. A UC Marine unit based here on Mars, though they were disbanded shortly after the Colony War. I presume a number of them served alongside Dr. Walker. Bonds forged in battle and all that. Dr. Walker decided to start brewing and selling his own pharmaceuticals to our customers below cost. Something his contract expressly forbade. As such, we requested our cut of the profits and began garnishing his salary. Perhaps a little too severely, but well within legal limits. It was around then that he ran off, abandoning his duty and his unpaid accounts. That's correct. We're no longer interested in Dr. Walker's services. He did leave his post, however, with a sizable debt to his name. If you were to find him and get him to pay, the Trade Authority would be most grateful for it.
Oh, I loathe the Trade Authority. Is it absolutely necessary that we have to help them?
I'm not your bill collector. I just need to know where he is. How much does he owe?
Why? Feeling charitable? I don't recall the exact figure off the top of my head, but with the interest it's accrued, I believe it's something substantial.
How
so
much?
So if you were able to find him and convince him to clear his accounts, you would have our honest gratitude.
Yeah, I'm not your bill collector.
I couldn't have put that better myself.
Pity.
Perhaps a little advance on my part might pique your interest. Visit the Sixth Circle, a bar on the lowest level of the city. If someone in Sidonia knows where Percival is, you'll find them there.
Hey, girl, what's up? You decided to stop being scared and hiding under my bed and getting on the bed now? I know the neighbors walking pretty hard. My mom's like, no, they don't have wooden floors upstairs. I'm like, did you tell me they have like wooden floors above in the third floor? Granted, would that make sense if like, I don't know.
Subterranean particle detonation imminent.
Be advised to secure loose articles and find stable ground or
Me too.
in the event of unforeseen trouble.
Anime over at P4, Cassie. Don't look at me like that. You watch HCS with me too.
3, 2, 1. Particle detonation concluded. It is now safe to resume normal activity.
Broken Spear's upstairs. Go drown yourself there. This bar's for Devil's vets and their kin.
He's down Vanguard. I heard you might know where Percival Walker is. Harness has sent me. I'm looking for everything named Walker.
The hell you just say to me? I gotta...
Andy, sit down. You. Don't appreciate some stray wandering into my bar, harassing my patrons. Even the ones I should have cut off 2 drinks ago. Now spit out what you want, or march.
Doc Walker? Well, you're barking up the wrong...
Hey, enough. And you, let's talk.
Let's have that conversation.
Not every day a stray topsider wanders into my bar claiming they know people. What do you want with Dr. Walker?
I'm on official Vanguard business. I need to look for her. I'm making to look. I approve she sent me. Let's go with the second one.
That's so. Now, if that tag's a forgery, it's a damn good one. All right. Maybe she did send you. Or maybe you just know where to buy your fakes. But look, even if I decided I was going to help you get in contact with Dr. Walker, Percival made himself scarce for a reason. His debt to the Trade Authority. But if someone resolved that debt, well, Percival wouldn't have to hide anymore. Can bet that person would make a friend out of Percival, and the rest of us devils. And I'm always inclined to help a friend.
And how would you suggest I go about clearing Percival's name?
Red Devils were the meanest Marine unit the UC Navy ever had. Couldn't get in if you hadn't done at least one.
We're gonna go with
stint
the
as a
second one
Martian
after
dusty.
this.
Made us tough, reliable. That's why they chose us as the handlers for the UC Xeno weapons. No other unit could handle that pressure. Percival, though, he wasn't a grunt like all of us. Science officer. Made sure the monsters behaved themselves around the Devils, and didn't with everyone else. But it was those monsters that did us in. When the colony war ended and the armistice came down, everything associated with Xeno weapons got shelved, Red Devils included. Now they're just a memory. Me? Nah. Infantry officer. But my grunts deployed alongside the things. Never seen anything like it, before or since. Monsters from the darkest corners of the Black, rampaging across the battlefield. Can understand why they banned them. Brutal. Armistice hurt us more than most, but... wow. Wasn't all bad that came out of that agreement. Well... most straightforward way to take care of this debt would be to just saunter up to the authority and pay him direct, if you've got credits to throw away. Of course, rumor is the Trade Authority keeps all their records and collections files on a central server inside their storeroom. If someone was to break in there and adjust Percival's debt to something a little more reasonable, say a few hundred credits, I'd be happy to cover the costs.
Making that adjustment would be illegal. I don't think this is a road we should travel.
But, one friend of Hadrian's to another, Sidonia's full of old utility spaces. Wouldn't be surprised if there was one that let out right into the authority storeroom. Say, with an entrance behind the bar at the Broken Spear. Ooh, and you might need these. And I look forward to hearing the good news.
Hey, you may be Hadrian's friend. Come here.
Friendly reminder that throwing litter off the balcony is prohibited.
Who's this guy?
Heard you talking with Lou, so you're going to help Dr. Walker? Oh, no, I mean, I've got my suspicions, but look, you're planning to help Percival, right? Yeah, sure. Listen, I know how you can do it without having to resort to any B&E. Aqueous hematite. Mars is full of it. People think it's just garbage, but Percival and I, we've been working on some projects in the deep mines. At least when he wasn't slaving away at his trade authority contract. But we stumbled on a way to make it useful and profitable. You give our research over to Octai at the trade authority, it should more than cover Percival's debt. That guy's always looking for an angle.
That sounds way too easy, right?
It's mostly iron and about 3 centuries of human water runoff, though only Percival would be able to tell you all the trace elements and whatnot. But it builds up around human settlements, and something about the Martian soil changes it, makes it into something new. And we think we found a use for it.
I'm sorry, who are you?
Oh, I'm Cambridge. I was Percival's assistant. Well, apprentice, really. Couldn't work in the mines anymore, so he gave me a job helping with some of his side projects. Knows experiments inside and out, and I know this one was gonna be big.
Nah, like real talk, this sounds like way too easy.
No. Well, yes, but the medical kind. I'd help him make whatever the city was running low on that month, and we'd sell it to the miners for cheap. But the trade authority got wind and wanted their cut. And then some. Well, yeah. We were never able to finish the research. Spacers moved in and ran us out. Started setting up shop.
Oh dear. I believe I see where this is leading.
But if you can clear them out, I can walk you through how to finish the research. Then you can give it over to the trade authority. They'll get folks working in the deep mines again. Jobs come back, I become a modern-day folk hero. Then I don't have to sleep on an inflated spacesuit anymore.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. So access to the deep mines can be found outside the city. It's not far. Shouldn't even need to hop back in your ship. We'd set up right near the main drill. Taking out the spacer leader should get the message across to the rest of them to buzz off. Once you've managed that, phone up here on the comms panel, and I can walk you through finishing the research.
Purple Haze 4564.
Detonation.
I borrow this.
4.
I borrow the Series X again. The name sounds familiar. Who are you? Who are you? Yes, I did borrow it.
Particle detonation completed.
Watch out for the robots.
It is now safe to resume normal activity.
Wait, is this the kid? Yeah, I don't have Xbox, my own Series X, so I have to borrow it from my older brother. We have a give and take, I guess. Okay, where's this place at? You know who I am. Yes, I do. Should you be at work? I think that should be the other way around. That's why I said that name looked familiar. Should you be at work or something or asleep? Or are you going to give me another 30-minute lecture or how I'm doing everything wrong? Oh, the salt. God, this place is so freaking huge. It's not a freaking vehicle either we could use, but that's fine. Lunch. Well, you must be very bored if you're checking up on me then, kid. Extreme solar radiation. What the hell? What is that supposed to mean? Why isn't Vasco with us either? Yeah, we're almost there. Well, thank you for your support nonetheless. All right, let's do this. Probably should have went stealthy. I'll see you tonight. No, we don't want you over here. That's fine. You can stay wherever your friends are at.
Nobody's gonna miss you.
That makes sense. Wait, we could have just like one-shotted them too, huh? I didn't even think of that. Oh!
Good riddance. You're next. Shoot, that's not going down. Too much. It's on.
There we go.
Nothing. In frosty temperatures like this, there's nothing better than a flask of a good English whiskey to keep you warm.
I'm not much of a drinker. I'm not going to work all day. I'll be home later on. Oh, good for you. Like I said, we don't want you here. Well, I guess you can come here if you want to. You can talk to Mom.
These access stairs lead deeper into the mines. I hope we remember the way back to the surface.
We were having some trouble not too long ago, a few hours ago, but you could talk to her later about that. She's sleeping, I bet. Okay. Let's take that. What did she do? It's not that her normal pain. That's it. Seemed to be a little bit worse.
I've had enough of this.
You're searching men, make it quick.
Okay. I have enough for weightlifting? No.
You think you can hide from me, asshole? Can't fool me. You're going down.
Oh, let me see. What's the stealth ability do again? This weapons do this. So do I have to be like sneaky to get sneak attack?
You're done. Move it.
We'll pay for that.
Oh, oh.
It's payday. Sitting ducks out there. Move.
Uh-oh. Where in the freaking world are you guys? Below me.
Out. Reloading. I can't see. You enjoy.
Wait, is this?
Give it your best shot.
You're already dead.
The below us? Yeah, they're like around this corner.
This is gonna end badly for you.
Clearly, you know where to go, Sarah. Okay. We need to go back over there. Well, there's no door. Make sure I'm not missing anything. Yeah, I think this is just like a little sub area. Actually, nope, there's a little tunnel. What the?
Oh, I hope we find a use for that before it spoils.
Ah, just some stupid noise. Hey!
God, this dude just took off, didn't he?
Well, we clearly can't get through this way. Perhaps we should try making our way down using the caves in the back of the area.
Found me a target! Oh, get him!
Get down!
Yep. Two could play that game I missed. Heal. Oh my god, I'm so glad that I actually did that. Wow, I really dislike third person view. I just wanted to try something different. I mean, I don't want to. Crap. Is there like a contraband freaking? Yeah, I don't feel like dealing with that.
Hello? Oh, took care of the spacers, huh? Oh, good. Now to finish off the research, you're gonna need to collect a sample of hematite to run through the thresher. Grab a laser cutter and head back to the chamber where you came in. Once you've got a sample, thresher's the big machine in the next room. Passcode to start it is Ares 2330. Take care of all that, and we'll have Percival's name cleared in no time.
Should be easy enough.
Is it really necessary for you to drag around all that gear?
Yes. Do not worry about me. I'm going to be selling most of this. All of it, actually.
Password accepted. Initiating analysis. Compound analysis complete. Adding to existing notation. Collating. Process complete. You may collect your documentation.
All set? Good. You can take the elevator in that room back to the surface. There should be a key stashed in the thresher room, if the spacers didn't make off with it. I'll be waiting at the circle.
Audi 5000. Did we say that nowadays? No, it's 3000. Wait, you said we could take the elevator. Is there an elevator back here? Oh. Oh, let's actually check. Ah, here we go. I legit was about to walk all the way back. I don't 100% trust this dude yet, though. Oh, you have got to be kidding me. He said he would be waiting on the surface, right? God, I hate this so much. Was he talking about? I mean, we just came from there. Be sure I'll freaking do it. Only issue is I totally forgot because we dove more down. God, I wish the stupid marker would have just updated.
There's still quite a bit of mineral wealth down here. Perhaps it would be worth our time to survey the area for more.
Okay, going up.
Look at all this old drilling equipment left here to rust. Not surprising, though. Mining lasers rendered these machines completely obsolete.
Okay. We need to go back this way. Go all the way back up. Only reason why I'm doing this, it did just fast travel back to the razor leaf, is because I don't know where exactly he's at. He said he was gonna meet us at the surface. We were at the surface. I'll take that.
Why are you bothering to carry all that junk?
Oh, ball sacks. Did I? Okay, thank God.
My goodness, what an impressive sight.
Oh man, that would be so funny to like, no, you gotta go back down. Can't fast travel. Of course, I'm carrying too much weight to fast travel. Thanks. I hate it. I hate it. I hate that that's a thing still. I mean, we're not that far away. I wasted all that extra time going through the mines. Stuff happens. Right, Cassie? Cassie's like, I ain't paying attention. I'm like, yeah, fair. Well, actually doing this does have us go a little bit faster. We just landed. The UC Rambler. I'll take that. What? It's not illegal. Oh man, my dude should have met me on the surface. I wonder if there's a freaking whatchamacallit actually. There must be places that we could go in here so we can sell this stuff.
The Lux condos aren't anything special, but plenty of people call them home.
Careful near the railings on the upper levels. It's a long way down.
You've got the slate. Let me see. Reduced joint wear? Oh, increased lifting capacity. A dose of this stuff could make a miner way more efficient. This formula's got to be worth at least as much as whatever Percival owes. Okay, so here's what you do. Tell Octai and the Trade Authority you found a business proposal that will make miners more efficient, higher yield, synergy, you know, all that business crap. And that you'll trade it to him for clearing Percival's debt. You good at doing pitches and stuff like that?
Sure.
Oh, this is gonna be great. Oh, and here, a copy of the formula for yourself, in case you ever want to try maximizing your own industrial output. Oh, use that if you can. Good luck.
So we're at let's go P1 right quick.
Peace be with you.
I have a pen pal in New Atlantis. We've never met in person, but she's still one of my best friends.
Oh,
Which
hi there.
Wanna join?
Wait, isn't this the Parker guy we're looking for? No, oh, Percival.
It's true.
Totally forgot his name for a second. I was like, wait.
Faith in the greatness and ingenuity of the human spirit is what helped us spread among the stars. Why, hello there. What can I help you with? Have you come to seek assistance from the House of Enlightenment?
I mean, do you have a trade?
Be well in your travels.
Nope.
Can you believe some people just throw stuff away when it gets old or busted? Hi, welcome to Jane's, Sidonia's only 100% independent one-stop shop. I apologize if I'm a little distracted. I'm currently dealing with a little issue, but please let me know if there's anything I can get for you.
If you were pressured into making a promise, is it wrong to...
Okay, let me just pull up my stock and, there it is. Take a look.
Oh man, homegirl, you don't got that much credits. Want to start?
It's complicated.
Then I think you should do.
You have no idea. Every time I feel like I'm getting ahead, something happens to knock me back down. But unless you're some sort of merc, I'm not sure you can help. See, I saved up to get a new ship and hire a pilot. He was supposed to help run deliveries and bring in all sorts of new goods, but he went missing. I can't find anyone willing to track him down. I'm worried something bad has happened. Really? I mean, thank you. I know it's a lot of trouble, but it'll mean a lot to me. I'll try to compensate you as best I can when you bring back Eric and my ship. It's a cargo runner called the Berry Mule. The last signal I got from him was out near Triton. It's a starting place, at least. And try to bring them both back in one piece.
I heard they found another new fresh water deposit.
I'll try my hardest.
So much better than paying this ridiculous import price.
Wait, Central Hub. Well, hopefully this works.
Was there something else? I'm never one to turn away an opportunity, but I'd be curious what you think you've uncovered in the Martian market that others have missed.
Team, call me a pick me up. Coming into with my pet and new fun.
Aqueous hematite, iron and wastewater. Well, I'm not surprised no one has proposed something like this before.
And exactly what does this new drug of yours do? An interesting proposal, if your data pans out. But where's this hematite coming from? The active mines would be too expensive to retool. The deep mines could be an option, but they're full of spacers, or so I've heard.
Alright, clear them out. What if I told you I cleared the mines for the price of nothing?
Really? Well now, that is intriguing. A completely untapped resource pool, and the sort of utility every mining firm in Sidonia would be clamoring to get their hands on. We could contract out all the actual lab work, bring on one of the hungrier mining concerns for materials, the licensing fees alone. And think what it would do for our image with the general populace. This mine, reopened thanks to the Martian Trade Authority. Very interesting indeed. And what do you want for the rights to this drug?
Puts it down. I want credits, mounting them. Actually, Percy's debt cleared.
Dr. Walker's dead? That's it? Consider it wiped.
Well, it seems we have a deal then. And here, a finder's fee from the authority. A perfectly reasonable amount for a discovery with this sort of potential. Wouldn't want you feeling shortchanged down the road. We'll just be taking that slate before you have any second thoughts. It was a pleasure doing business with you, Captain.
Mars isn't for everyone.
Back and forth and back and forth.
Sidonia can have a depressing effect.
I gotta lie, I thought this dude was taking a piss in the corner.
Yeah? Did you now? Fine work. My end of the bargain then, I suppose. He's holed up in the old Red Devil's HQ. Place was sealed up tight after the UC shuttered our unit, but we snuck him in the back entrance through the deep mines. Was also going to warn you about spacers down there. But it sounds like you might have already tossed those drakes. Here, the passkey. And I'll let him know there's someone he owes one hell of a thank you on their way down.
God, we gotta have to just run all the way back there too. Okay, should I like make it like a quick stop to New Atlantis and just like drop off all this crap?
Ever been to Aquila?
I should, right? I mean, I could just give it all to freaking what's her face, which I don't know why I haven't done that, right? I could just give it all to what's her butt, Sarah. I'm a stubborn asshole like that, I guess. Yeah, they're all the way. It's not like we can fast travel there anyways. All right, you know what? Where are you?
Wonder where this will all lead. I'll only carry the...
Okay. You can take that. Wait, what? Gosh, she's already way overcumbered. What the? Where did this suppressor come from?
talk to you later.
Guess we're doing a long run back. I wish they could have just called us on our communicator, just like handle all this. But yeah, we gotta do something about all this stuff. I think after this, I'm gonna go back to New Atlantis and freaking whatchamacallit and deal with this. I mean, even getting this extra skill won't help that much. Like, what's my carrying capacity at now? Yeah, like, it still won't help that much. Bloody over-encumbered constantly. Maybe I shouldn't just pick up random stuff. I know, but still.
If you're overloaded, we should stop and prioritize what we're carrying.
Don't worry, homegirl. Plus, this is actually good for me to rank up in my weightlifting stuff. God, that means I can't fast travel back to the ways of leaf. Back at it like a bad habit. Bad Bunny said can't have it. He could have just like met us on the surface. Wait, do we have to like go all the way back to that one bloody epic place? Maybe I shouldn't pick up like random stuff anymore. It was a bad habit I had in Fallout. Just like, hey, let me just pick up all these random weapons. Am I gonna use these weapons? No. I can sell them and get some money. Because that's what it's about, right? The money. I can't help it. Well, hold up. Let me actually go back to my weapons. Don't want that. Where's this? Don't want another pistol. Don't want that. It's not that bad. Didn't we just get a pistol? No, it's on board the whatchamacallit. Which I didn't know I had that. Not like I needed it, so we could just sell that. Alright, going all the way down. Turn the attention back around. Oh wait, there was that freaking secret passageway we could have just went through. I totally forgot about that. God, Jesus. Oh God. I thought that was my freaking health that went straight down like that, but no. The fuck is this guy? What would have happened if I couldn't make the jump? Okay, all's going good at least. Reason why I'm not sprinting is because I don't want to lose life.
Just to do me a favor. Now you want to explain to me why you're going around harassing nefarious old men by wiping away their hard-earned debts? Adrian sent you. Did she look okay? Sounds like Adrian. Watch that woman lose a digit trying to get a better tissue sample.
What? You can reattach a finger, Percy.
So what exactly did she have you bring me? Adrian said that, huh? If she made you come all the way for this. Let's get inside. I need to see these cells. Gonna ask you to not touch anything. Got some projects in the works down here, and I wasn't expecting guests. Oh, and Lou mentioned how you took care of the debt. Can't say I'm thrilled the Trade Authority got their mitts on the research, but I guess that's the price you pay not to live in a cave the rest of your days. All queued up. Let's gaze into this abyss, shall we? All right, just get those cellular markers tagged. Wait, where are the markers? This can't be right. This sample, it's Londinian. I'll I'll need to get this all in a slate. Adrian really gave you this sample. You're not lying to me? Because if you told me this was a hoax, and it'd be the best damn fake I've ever seen, I'd be mad and very, very relieved. She was disconcertingly correct, trying a little habit of Adrian's. Which is why, if you wanted to have your film crew jump out and yell surprise, I wouldn't be saddened in the least. No, that's the problem. This looks about as genuine as they come. This sample, it's got all the indicators of the worst terramorph attack in human history. I presume you've heard of Londinian. It was. An entire city wiped off the map. The swarms were so bad, they had to blow the spaceport and seal the place off from the galaxy at large. Not a lot of samples made it off the world from the time of the attack, but the ones that did, well, they look just like this one. I didn't detect any of the telltale signatures this specimen ever sat on a ship while it was alive, either. I don't think it was transported to Tau Ceti. This specimen, it grew there, faster than any terramorph should. Which means, if we're about to start a new era in human-terramorph relations, where big, sudden Londinian-style attacks can happen outside Londinian, that's not gonna end well for humanity.
It would be the end of us as a species.
So, you lugged this bad omen all the way here. You want to tell me what your plans are for it now?
Or is take you to you and that analyst to get boots on.
Because until now, the terramorphs that wiped out Londinian had the good sense to stay put. What happened there? It was a tragedy, but at least it was contained. So to find evidence for a similar attack on a different world, well, we don't have enough information to know precisely what this means, but I doubt it's good. So I'd love to know what it is you're planning from here. The circle, huh? Could use a drink about now. Here, faster we take the lift to the surface. Not supposed to use it, but given the circumstances, I'm inclined to just ask forgiveness. Let's get going.
Let's do it to it. Oh, I can't fast travel back though. Plus, is he riding on our ship with us, or is he taking his own ship? Uh-oh. The game froze. Game crash. We're going to dashboard, folks. We're dashboarding. The game crashed. Game froze. All right. This is actually the second time that this has happened to us, or to me, at least. Sorry about the black screens. I think it's because on my brother's Series X, he has something with Dolby hooked up with his TV, like where you turn on the Xbox, it turns on his TV. So this is the second time the game actually crashed on me. First time was actually when I actually started streaming. Or, excuse me, before I started streaming, like a few minutes before it. I was at New Atlantis. We gotta sell all this crap too. I'm just trying to get like a steady stream of money so I don't have to, like, you know, go back and forth. Wait, what have I been wasting my money on though? Buying weapons, but we haven't bought a weapon. I bought the assault rifle before we start the stream. We should be good, honestly. Oh god, we gotta start this conversation all over again.
Gonna ask you to not touch anything.
I'll
Got
speed
some
through
projects
it.
in the works down here. I wasn't expecting guests. Oh, and Lou mentioned how you took care of the dead. Can't say I'm thrilled the Trade Authority got their mitts on the research, but I guess that's the price you pay not to live in a cave the rest of your days. Let's gaze into this abyss, shall we? All right. It's Londinian. I'll need to get this all in a slate.
All right, we'll just speed run through this.
Really gave you because if you told me
just
no, that's the problem. This sample. I presume you heard. It was. The swarms are not a lot of samples. I didn't detect it. I don't think it was which means that's not gonna.
It would be the end.
So you lugged this bad. The circle, huh? Here, faster we take.
So let me just quick save just in case any other surprises, you know. Wait, what was Sarah about to say? She was about to say something. All right. Wait, is the sixth circle in Mars or at Mars? Fast traveling while encumbered. Why do this to me, Bethesda? Why? You didn't need to do that. I forgot if The Witcher. I think Witcher 3 is the same way. You can't fast travel while encumbered. Or is it? I forget. If I had the power, I would get rid of carrying capacity in video games, just period. No longer over encumbrance. I forget the reason why developers put them in games, but I hate them. Just like stamina. Let's get rid of stamina meters. But my Dark Souls, I don't care. But my sanity. At least we're close. Wait, yeah, I told her we still had to be on Mars for the main mission. We're almost 4 hours into the stream. We haven't even done the main mission yet. We should probably like do the main mission, right? Well, this storyline is pretty interesting. Whose danky ship is this? Celestial, is that what it said? I thought that was a ship for a second too. I'm like, man, I want to make a transformer, but I have no idea how to get new parts for a ship, which should be like the easiest thing, right? Oh no, hang on. Quick save again, just in case. I don't feel like making that trek all the way back, just in case it crashes again. Ain't that right, Cassie? What time is that? 4:19. All right, finish up this mission. Then I'm gonna go walk my dogs. Put some food in the oven. Fixing some chicken wings, some fries. Because after this trip, I'm watching HCS. No spoilers. I don't know who's winning. Go Team Optic. Go Optic. I want to see Optic winning again. Oh man, FaZe looking good. And that reverse sweep that SSG did them at the Invitational a month ago. Yeesh.
Is that really her? Adrian.
Percival. My God, look at you. You're an old man now.
You're no hassling yourself anymore, Major. Our friend here showed me your sample. Suffice it to say...
Not here. Let's talk somewhere more private. Lou said we could use the back.
The Red Devils aren't exactly your average bar crowd. You can see it in their eyes.
Lou gave me the
don't belong
abridged
here.
version of what went down. Yeah, I can't thank you enough for taking care of all that.
Makes two of us.
I hope it ultimately didn't end up being too much trouble. That's certainly not what I was expecting you'd have to go through. But thank you. I'm just glad you both came through intact. So, were you two able to get that workup together?
Got it right here. That sample? It's an exact match for the ones from Londinian.
Londinian. That's exactly what I was afraid of.
Not thrilled to be the bearer of that kind of news. That's for damn sure. So tell me you've got some kind of plan for that workup.
Well, right now, we've got more questions than answers. So I've been trying to figure out what it's gonna take to access our old Terramorph data.
Good place to start. What'd you find?
It's in the archives.
The Armistice Archives? Doesn't that mean we'd be dealing with the Cabinet? And the Freestar Collective? And House Varun somehow? Guess we can kiss that approach goodbye.
I didn't think the Cabinet would be willing to hear us out either. But I called in some favors. They've agreed to hear us out on 2 conditions. 1, they want to see this analysis you two have procured. And 2, they want to discuss what happened on Tau Ceti. With both of us. The Cabinet's the UC's highest governing body. The President, top military brass, scientific and diplomatic division heads. Any major decision the UC makes goes through them. They're the only real chance we've got of unlocking the archives. So without their blessing, we're flying blind. Well,
When the colony war came to a close 19 years ago, with the signing of the armistice, 3 factions were involved in the negotiations. The UC, Freestar, and House Varun. They made a lot of decisions about what sort of tactics should and shouldn't be permitted in future conflicts. All information related to the things they decided should be banned was locked away in the archives. Now, it's possible to get things out of there, but only with the agreement of members from all 3 factions. And as to what our research is doing in there, well, I'll get to that. Of course, you deserve the full story. Percival and I, we're not just researchers. We were military scientists, ran a division of the UC together that deployed aliens on the battlefield as weapons.
Place I was
That's
hiding
why
out,
all this is happening.
That was our unit's home base.
After some early fits and starts at other facilities, the place eventually became the heart of UC xeno-warfare. A practice that's been banned ever since the armistice went into effect almost 20 years ago. And the UC military cut us loose for what we'd done. No. We were both dismissed after the war for what we did. These days, we're just concerned citizens with a very particular area of expertise. Our damage has been done for a long time. Well, it was during that assignment that the UC asked us to explore deploying terramorphs on the battlefield. The project never got off the ground, but the data our team gathered is now sitting in the archives, along with all the other information banned after the colony war. Under the watchful eye of monitors from all the galactic factions still participating in regular politics. But if we can convince the cabinet to help us access that data, it'll give us the tools we need to decipher what exactly this sample might mean. And hopefully, how to prevent more attacks like the one that spawned it. Because the Terramorph project was doomed from the start. Terramorphs are too mean, too smart, too hungry to be used in combat. Trust us, we tried. The data that's in the archives, it's historical write-ups, anatomical notation, food chain analyses. I doubt they would have even classified it if it didn't have a xeno-warfare logo on it. You have my word. It's not a threat. That's all I'm asking. Thank you. Now I need to get this work up in the cabinet's hands. Once that's done, I'll meet you out front of Mast in New Atlantis.
Good luck. You two are gonna need it.
It's been a long time since I've been to Mars. Sol system doesn't get a lot of traffic.
Just because the governor's office is right out there.
New mission Eyewitness.
Doesn't mean it's not secure.
Alright, here's the gameplay. I'm gonna go to New Atlantis, sell all of my stuff. Then I'm gonna go walk my dogs and put some food in the oven. I'll be right back. That's probably gonna take like 15-20 minutes. So if you're watching this as a VOD, you could probably skip ahead. Not now. Not now. In a bit. Ain't that right, Cassie? She's facing the wall. Sometimes I can tell when my dogs are like pissed off at me. He's like, hey, I want a dog snack now. I want this dog snack. I want this walkies. I'm like, dude. But they just start like facing the wall. I'm like, all right. Oh yeah, there's that one ship mission to run as well. Okay, hang on.
Sidonia isn't. Glad to haul whatever.
Okay, I want to take all that.
Want
Talk
to see what
about
I'm carrying?
gear, inventory. We'll go back to resources. She can have all these resources back.
Bye for now.
Captain Malcolm, do you
What up?
require my assistance?
I mean, it'd be cool if you join me on missions. Like, that'd be bloody fantastic. Maybe it's a glitch. I don't know. Okay, back to the system. We're backing out again. To the course. Alpha Centauri. New Atlantis. Ship making noises.
Be advised, you are entering United Colony space. Please maintain course and prepare to be scanned. Scan complete. Go ahead and land.
I'm curious, like, how hard is it to like fly a ship in this game? Okay. We want to go to the residential district. Actually, no. We're gonna go to the spaceport, then residential district, because we can just I don't know if there's like a suit, pilot suit shop or whatever, or like armor and whatnot to offload this armor. In the residential district, I only found like a clothing store that only sold apparel stuff and the weapons. So we can just offload most of this crap here.
Need some work done?
All right. Owie. Okay. Okay, at least we're not over encumbered anymore. All right, going back to the Mass District. Or wait, not Mass. We're going to what's her butt first.
You will be scanned as you enter the city.
Over your head. Over your head. And now we go just sell these big boy guns. Hit the 4-hour mark. Could be streaming for a few more hours. I want to see this through. Okay. Where? Here we go.
So after an hour of whining, you're finally out here.
Okay, the lodge is over there too. You know what? Just gonna make a quick executive decision. Go to lodge, recover my health without me using a med kit. Plus we can turn it daytime.
Every time I return here, I'm reminded of the importance of Constellation's contributions to exploration.
Yeah, I bet you do. I can't tell like what's the free if it's like daylight or whatever through this time.
Well, well. Look who decided to rejoin the world.
Sorry, sister. The world rejoined me.
I feel like I've been waiting my whole life.
Sorry, that was so lame. That was so freaking lame. I'm sorry. Was it just light outside? What the hell happened? However, it looks really pretty. Wait, this is... We had to go through... Clothing. Oh, we were on our way here anyways. You know what, we could just have this conversation, then I'll go walk my dogs and put some food on.
You know, just by you're here because
You know
something.
nothing.
I'm sure we can.
Oh, what new weapons you got? Same stuff. So you still know nothing. Alright. Selling everything that's not favored. Get rid of that. Oh, balls. Because she had like 30,000 credits or whatever. So do the credits like reset? That's unfortunate. I'll keep that. I'll keep that. Hey, here's the pistol. Lawgiver. I mean, that's a better lawgiver we could just buy. This is a sniper, right? How hard is it to make buy a suppressor is my question. I'll take it. Sell.
There's something to be said for Brandon.
Do need some ammo.
Take a
Okay. Take that. Take that. Take that. Take that. Take that. Actually, I want the sword I have to go there. All right, booty bounce out of here. Okay. All right. Well, I thought we were already at the mass thing.
I wonder if I'll miss them without
you.
Captain, over here.
Wait, what was the point of taking the train here? We could just ran here.
The workup's in the cabinet's hands. They said they'll call for us once they've gotten to properly review it. But listen, I know I should have been more forthcoming about who I was earlier. So, in the interest of full disclosure, there's one more thing you ought to know before we head up there.
Don't say you're a killer.
My relationship with the UC. It's more complicated than it might seem at first glance. The UC's actually the only reason I'm here in the first place. I am a clone of a man named Francois Sanon, one-time fleet admiral of the UC during the Colony War, former head of the UC Navy. They called him Vae Victus, woe to the defeated, in Old Earth Latin, a title he earned. The program I was a part of, it was the UC's attempt to create a new generation of military minds from one of their most respected tacticians. Secure the leadership of the UC military for generations to come. I'm the last. A few of my siblings, they passed when we were young. Training accidents and the like. But most of the rest were deployed to the front lines during the Colony War, and they never came back. Not a day goes by where I don't think about what the world would look like with them still in it. A non-trivial amount of gene editing. Clone, honestly, isn't even really the right term for our relationship, thanks to the amount of donor material that was required to bring me into this world. He and I are different on more than a few levels, but there's no denying the fact we're inextricably linked. No. They made a pretty grave miscalculation. The man I was cloned from, my father, was executed for acts he committed during the war. The man caused a lot of death on both sides. Freestar Collective and UC. Military and civilians. And the things he did, well, they're a part of the reason the UC and Freestar Collective aren't really on great terms to this day. So my involvement, it could be another obstacle they throw at us up there. I just wanted you to be forewarned. My areas of expertise are pretty specific, but messed up families are up there. You know, while we've got a second, was there anything else we needed to discuss? I know you got dropped into the middle of this pretty fast. Or if you've got any last-minute business to attend to, now might be a good time. No telling how long the cabinet's gonna keep us waiting out here. eye strain from the amount of reading I've got on the horizon if we succeed. The Terramorph project never went anywhere. It couldn't. They're deadly creatures, but they aren't xenoweapons. The cabinet not opening the archives is probably a bigger risk than them handing over the files. That data itself isn't dangerous, which probably wouldn't be a bad point for us to bring up, should the opportunity arise. Well, thinking about it more, I suspect there'd be value in sharing the fact that the Terramorph project was, well, a failure. There's no need to be afraid of this data being weaponized. Knowing that should calm some of the cabinet's fears and make it easier for us to dispel any suspicions the other factions might have about our intentions. That's actually a souvenir from my time on Mars. The Red Devils unit I was a part of, they were founded by recruits who'd worked some of Mars' deepest mines. Folks used to adversity. The dust at those depths, it seeps into everything. The human eye included. Where the name Red Devils came from in the first place. It became an unwritten rite of passage that anyone wanting to enlist with the Devils had to do a stint in the mines before they could join up. The Devils were always talked about in such revered tones during my training, so as soon as I was old enough, I signed up. And the eyes were my parting gift. Then I guess it's just a matter of...
The cabinet meeting is about to begin. All parties, please proceed to the cabinet chambers.
Sounds like our cue. Here we go.
Well, I think this is a good place to do a hard savey save.
Ah, Captain. Congratulations on joining the ranks of the Vanguard.
Thanks, homie. This ought to be good.
Ah, welcome. You must be the captain Hadrian mentioned in her report. You have our thanks for the risks you faced in securing this information.
Let's go with the first one. Utmost urgency.
Oh, I'm sure she did.
Yes, well, precisely how urgent is what I hope we'll determine here today. So now, we have two petitioners here making a surprising request. Access to the UC Xeno Warfare Team's Terramorph data, currently housed in the Armistice archives. A request which will require not just this body's agreement, but that of all three Armistice signatories. UC, Freestar Collective, and House Varun. Now, Captain, we've all read Hadrian's report on the subject, but we have yet to hear from you. Perhaps you could summarize for the cabinet what it is you see as the goal of this endeavor.
We're still trying to figure out what we're facing. We can't make any informed decision without data. We need the archive data to find a way to stop a possible Terramorph apocalypse.
That's quite the leap, Captain. Madam President, I object to the very premise of this meeting. While no one would argue that what happened on Tau Ceti was anything less than a tragedy, Terramorph attacks are not some sudden new threat on the horizon. They've been happening for generations. To demand we hand over banned archival knowledge and possibly upset the balance of galactic diplomacy because of a single attack seems at best panic. And at worst, a power grab by the daughter of a bloodthirsty warmonger and her associates.
I would remind the chief diplomat who he's speaking to. If it's my father you're looking to address, you're welcome to consult a medium. I would also ask how many deaths the cabinet requires to act. 50? 50,000? Because if tragedies like Tau Ceti are just prelude to more attacks, I have no doubt you'll get the body count you require.
Let's keep this civil, shall we? And while there should be no doubt the preservation of life stands paramount among this body's duties, Chief Yassine has a point. Will a single attack, however troubling, be sufficient to convince the other factions to grant us access to what they no doubt consider weapon data? I don't think it's enough. Perhaps you can help, Captain. As the one who actually collected the sample in question, did this terramorph seem at all alarming to you?
See, I only know what I was told. The tissue matched the ones from London. It wiped out a colony that never saw it coming. That's pretty alarming. Both of these are pretty good. Let's go with the second one.
Just taking her word for it as well, then.
So it would seem. So then, Captain, given the discussion now and the information you've been privy to thus far, if you were in our position, would you grant the request made to open the archives?
Let's see. If there's a chance that what happened in Towns Attain could happen elsewhere. Yes, if the fear of the dead is weaponized, the terminal program fail. Let's go with the second one.
It doesn't matter if it can be weaponized or not. The archives need to remain sealed for now. There's no reason to rush into a decision of this magnitude.
That? I hadn't thought of that, Captain.
An excellent point indeed. The other powers would likely be much more inclined to work with us knowing that. Chief Diplomat.
That point is a good one. Very well, you have my agreement.
Why does Sarah dislike that?
Galaxy's lucky you were here today, Captain.
You and I are in agreement, Chief Diplomat. So, if there are no other objections, I believe we can agree to give our full backing to make the request to... What was that?
What just happened?
Attention. An incident has occurred. Facility lockdown engaged.
Incident? Chief Sarkin, what's happening?
There's been an attack at the spaceport. Terramorphs.
Terramorphs. More attacks. Just as predicted.
Good God.
Damn it. They're here. Now.
There must be another explanation.
See, Sarah, you should have disliked my decision.
Evaded our scanner somehow.
There will be plenty of time for conjecture later. Chief Sarkin, order the evacuation of the spaceport and have your men contain the things, but do it discreetly. The last thing we need is a citywide panic.
Yes, ma'am.
Admiral Logan, the local barracks can provide support?
I'll make the order myself. Nearest anti-Xeno squad, though, is off-world. Going to take a while to bring them in.
Well then, we'll have to make do with the tools we've got. You two, we can't risk those things getting out of the spaceport. I want you both on the next train there. We'll let them know you're coming and that you've dealt with these things before. Now go show them how it's done.
We didn't get where we are by sitting on our
I'm right behind you. Let's get down there.
Can't even take the elevator down. Oh man. I did not see this coming. I thought we were just gonna talk, it was gonna be over with.
You! The EM rifle, grab it! Now!
Oh, stop! We're trying to help you!
That's it! Now hit him with everything you've got! What are you doing? EM fire, Captain!
Best shot.
Wait. Oh, equip the EM.
You've got nothing. Let's do this.
Go!
Ouch. But Sarah just straight up killed this one.
Not going in. Come on.
Thank God you got here when you did. I just wish it hadn't come to that.
Yeah, what the hell happened back there, Captain? There's no excuse for using lethal force here.
I didn't use lethal force. That was Sarah.
Or you could have used the EM gun like you were ordered. These are lives you're playing with here. So get your head in the game. Understand? Now, officer, the way those people were acting, I've seen this before. They were under the Terramorph's influence, weren't they?
I don't know. They were down at the port and they just started screaming. We tried to restrain them, get them on the train to get them out of harm's way, but some of the other officers down there, we couldn't restrain them fast enough. They just started firing on us. People we knew. They went berserk.
Pheromonic projection. Some Terramorphs, they can induce this fog. It affects everyone differently, but some people just lose control, turn against everyone around them, even if they don't want to. They're like a puppet. You kill the morph, you break the hold. But this means we're gonna need to be real careful with our fire, and keep that EM weapon at the ready. Let's do it.
Nat's unlocked. Please, do what you can to help them.
Oh, is it because I accidentally blasted the one dude? I wasn't paying attention that much. I mean, I picked up the weapon.
No time to waste, Captain. Fast the EM and pull some firepower. Let's move!
All citizens are required to proceed to the nearest shelter.
You might back up. Don't just stand there. Good.
Well, that's not doing nothing.
Stands.
Oh God, Captain, it's going to be okay. It's not real. Whatever
Wait.
you're experiencing right now
Voice?
is not real. We have to put down that force.
Who was the voice? You guys heard that?
Might as well take what we can.
Wait, officer? Are you and this woman experts? Take whatever we can get right now. We've got the remaining creatures locked down on the landing pad, but we're barely holding our perimeter. They said you've done this before, huh? Well, got one fire team to spare and whatever supplies you need, but I can't risk them taking over any more of my men. Put those things down and do it fast. We'll hold them as best we can.
Got this.
Heard you might be looking for some backup. You say the word, we're out there on your 6.
You two have any experience with Terramorphs before?
Only the brief they just gave on the way here, but we know how to handle pressure.
Surviving a full-on mental assault isn't the same as keeping your cool in a firefight. Might make you more liability than asset.
We're not UC security. You don't need to worry about us.
I agree.
Your call. We're on the line.
All right. Did they blow up my ship? Well, the shotgun's the only thing that's really doing any real damage. Wait, where's Sarah's gun?
Bring it on.
Wonder where this will all lead. I'd be happy to carry.
Do you not have a gun anymore? I accidentally like take one of her guns. No. There you go. Use that.
Goodbye.
Ready for a fight? Target down. Nice work, Captain.
It's over. Thank God. If these things reached the populated areas of the city, we would have had an absolute massacre on our hands.
Guess they weren't kidding about you two. Universe put the right people in the right place. Certainly doesn't feel like it.
I don't want to think what would have happened if you two hadn't been here.
Just glad we could rise to the occasion. Captain, we should report back to the President. Let her know the Terramorphs have been dealt with. Take care of yourself, Sergeant.
So glad I picked up the shotgun.
Attention. The spaceport has been secured. Safety precautions remain in place. Please wait for the all-clear signal before exiting.
So this is like the main faction mission for the UC or whatever. So what's that? So I wonder, can we do that other mission for the UC? I'm so curious.
Nothing's getting to the cabinet.
That's a relief to hear. Captain? Hadrian? It would appear that the cabinet owes you our thanks for what you did for the city today. As well as an apology. Your concerns about the Terramorphs, well, consider them validated.
Thank you, ma'am.
Of course. I only wish we could have acted sooner. Now, today's events have only clarified our path forward in the eyes of the cabinet. You will have our full support in collecting the Terramorph data from the archives, as well as a subsequent investigation into the nature of these attacks. But to accomplish those goals, we're going to need the right people in the right places. As such, the cabinet has authorized me to reinstate you, Hadrian, effective immediately, to your former rank of Major. As soon as we've got the data in hand, we want you investigating these attacks and how to stop them. Will you do this?
Yes. Yes, ma'am. I'd be honored.
Excellent. But as you've both made clear, For such an investigation to succeed, first, we're going to need someone to convince the Freestar Collective and House Varun to play ball. Someone who knows precisely the sorts of dangers the colonies and all the galaxy are facing right now. The Cabinet wants you, Captain, to be that representative. The Cabinet wants progress, and wants it quickly. You're already far more familiar with the situation than any diplomat would be. There's also no diplomat alive that can claim they helped keep a cadre of terramorphs off the embassy doorsteps. The Cabinet was unanimous. They want you. We do. In exchange, we're willing to fast-track your citizenship upon collection of the data. So, will you help us? I'm glad to hear it. Now, we, of course, won't be sending you in without the proper support. Deputy McIntyre in the Office of Interstellar Affairs will be your guide on gaining access to the archives. You should be able to find her in her office across the hall. And on behalf of the whole of the United Colonies, you have our thanks. You're dismissed.
You've got the Cabinet's full backing to prevent more attacks. Understand?
I'm gonna go check in with Carney. Start getting a plan together for that.
Well, thank you. You guys are all too kind. I honestly don't know what to pick. I mean, more persuasion's not bad. Can't do persuasion. Can't do another one on ballistics. I'll hold on to it. All right. Hard savey save, ladies and gents. And with that, I will be right back. I'm taking a... Actually, hold on. Okay. All right, yeah. With that, I'll be right back. Take a quick pause for like 15 minutes. I'm gonna go walk my dogs, put some food in the oven. I'll be right back. Alright, cool business. I'm back. Oh, fuzz in my mouth. I am back. Dogs have been walked. Food in the oven is turned up. All right, let's continue.
Yes? What?
Chief Yassine, these orders.
I do apologize that it took a while. Excuse me. Took me a little longer to put the chicken in the oven, put the seasoning on. I want them a little crispy and crunchy. Put a little baking powder on it. Walk my dogs. Check the mail. Did a few stretches. You know what it is.
Vanguard Captain. You... Yes, sir. I'll make sure they get what they require. That must make you my Vanguard Captain. Welcome to Interstellar Affairs. I'm Deputy Chief Diplomat McIntyre, Chief Yassine's second-in-command. I heard you were instrumental in protecting the city from the attack. You have my gratitude. I was also informed that you gave quite the presentation to the cabinet. Chief Yassine wants you to know the Interstellar Affairs Office is fully committed to this endeavor, accessing the Terramorph data and beyond. We're going to do everything in our power to make sure you have the tools you need. And that means first getting you into the archives. You do know what the archives are, correct?
Someone paid attention in current events. So, then you also know that it was originally managed by the 3 major galactic players. Access to the archives is only granted in cases of dire emergency, and requires a one-time use code from each of the 3 Armistice signatories. UC, Freestar Collective, and House Varun.
Now, the UC is already on board, so that means we'll need to convince 2 people. The ambassadors of the Freestar Collective and House Varun to hand over their codes. Get them both and you'll have your data. But that's a lot easier said than done.
I couldn't agree more. However, both ambassadors have reasons they won't, or can't, work with us. Now, I'll provide guidance on how we believe you can acquire each code, but ultimately, it'll be up to you to get them both to cooperate.
And I do mean cooperate. Threats and violence are off the table here. Though that doesn't mean we can't get creative.
But it does mean we need to get you up to speed on who you're dealing with. Who do you want to start with? Ambassador Radcliffe of Freestar, or Ambassador Balmore of House Varun?
Let's do Varun because I like that name better.
Ambassador Balmore's a challenge.
What?
When the rest of House Varun retreated into seclusion shortly after the signing of the armistice, Balmore stayed here. He's since lent his support to a small number of archival requests, so there's real hope he might again. Though claiming to know how a member of House Varun thinks is a quick way to earn yourself a psych eval.
I'm sure you could be reasoned with. House Varun are people just like us.
Well said. There's no reason to assume they're any worse than us, despite their cultural beliefs.
Of course, but there is another wrinkle. We're not 100% sure Balmore is actually still alive. His public appearances were always rare, but it's been several years now since he last poked his head out. Scans of the facility show life signs, but not the kind we were expecting.
Your task is to find him and kindly but firmly remind him of his duties under the armistice.
It would at least be a speedier negotiation, but I, of course, hope the ambassador is alive and well.
Now, the embassy front door isn't an option, but our spies have stated there's a side entrance that should allow you access. Here, this device should get you all the way down to the embassy interior. Once you're inside, though, finding the ambassador is going to be up to you. And fair warning, we received a report that alarms might have been tripped inside the embassy during the attacks. Watch out for automated security in there.
Ah, the good Ambassador Ratcliffe. She's a veteran of the Colony War, and her only goal in life is to make ours miserable. Now, officially, our office is suggesting you try and negotiate with her.
Use your experiences as a member of the military and with the threat we're facing to convince her to lend her support.
And who knows? Maybe that'll work. Stranger things have happened. But my suspicion is we're going to have to rely on other tools to get her code.
Oh boy.
Never underestimate the universe's ability to surprise. That's why we have Plan B. UC Intelligence has a recording device planted in the ambassador's living quarters, which we suspect you can use to your advantage.
But getting caught trespassing is a quick way to land yourself in an embassy holding cell.
So, if you are going to try and access the device, you're going to need to find a way in there without being seen.
Now, we recovered some intel we believe should be able to help with that. But there's also a disgruntled staff member you might be able to pump for information. Maybe even convince to work with you. Yes, many. Don't steal anything. Don't get caught anywhere you're not supposed to. Absolutely do not harm anyone. If something goes wrong, we'll do our best to smooth things over, but I can't make any promises.
Name's Cameron Long. He's younger than Ratcliffe, bears less of a grudge towards the UC. He works closely with the ambassador, making him a promising source for information on the ins and outs of embassy life, and someone who very likely hates her guts. All right. Here, your diplomatic ID. I'll give them a heads up you're on your way. Not likely to let you through the door otherwise.
And take these. Chief Yassine wanted you to have some options on how to proceed in there.
Now, if you have additional questions or require clearance for a new approach we haven't already discussed, don't hesitate to ask. I'd suggest you start with Ambassador Ratcliffe. Approach her while the attack is still fresh in her and her staff's mind. Be smart out there, Captain.
Let's do this.
Excuse me.
A little nervous, but I think we could do this. Wait, so who am I going for first? Nope. Wait, it's not telling me to go to the other one. Oh boy. Give it that little quick save.
You are a visitor? You'll find the ambassador in her office. Go on.
Hard to believe it's been 2 decades since we were at war with the Collective, when it seems like only yesterday. I'm going to be up front with you. I'm not happy visiting anything related to the Freestar Collective. But you lead, and I'll follow.
This is a place where we can find Cameron, right?
Visitors are only allowed in the lobby, offices, or conference room. That means you.
Let's go find this Cameron person.
Terramorphs, as in more than one. All that security
All right, wait, was Cameron at the other one? Oh, said don't steal anything. All damage targets with full health. I'm not gonna take anything yet. Wait, I'm trespassing.
Official business? Talk to the ambassador.
I don't see anyone named Cameron around.
Sorry. Everyone's a little on edge after the attack.
Oh boy, alright, let's do this.
I'm sorry. Do you have an appointment?
Captain Marco, Evie's Vanguard.
Ah, you're the one McIntyre called about. The eyewitness. She said you were at the spaceport. You have my thanks for what you did down there, truly. Saved many lives. Now, she also mentioned that, and maybe it was just a bad connection, that now the UC wants Terramorph data from the Armistice archives, some of the most highly guarded information in the galaxy, in order to protect us all. I can only presume you're here to tell me I misheard her and that they didn't send you, local hero, to futilely beg on their behalf. Tell me I've got that right.
You're gonna be an asshole about it. You need to help us, otherwise any more deaths on your hands. Nope. They sent me to beg. Please, please, please. You need to help us. Hopefully this doesn't completely shut her down.
Excuse me. A less level-headed person might think that was a threat, Captain.
The only threats you're facing are the 8-legged variety just outside your door. Now can we please stop playing games here? Lives hang in the balance.
A lecture in morality from the UC. How quaint and short-sighted. Let me be frank, Captain. The answer is no. That information is there because it is dangerous. I will not be the one responsible for its release. Now, why don't you quit wasting my time and yours and go?
My question is, why can't, like, I mean, the easy way to, like, get through this is just, like, have one of your people supervise, you know, us doing this or whatever.
You're really gonna push this? All right, I will give you one chance, one, to convince me. Understood. I'm listening.
Oh my god, that's really high. Wait, did I? I'm thinking. Did I pick up any wine? I'm curious.
Captain, I'm sorry, but my...
Hey, hang on. I'm actually curious. I'll quick save, but did I pick up any wine? I'm curious. Because it can help with persuasion stuff. Let's see here. Ooh. Am I any type of wine? Nope, I didn't pick up. I have no wine on me. Oh, actually, what is this? Okay, supernova. We'll just roll with that one. Re-rolling. I got 5 minutes to convince her. I was just wondering, because I know wine can freaking whatchamacallit.
Visitors are only allowed.
I'm going to be upfront with you. I'm not happy visiting anything related to the Freestar Collective. But you lead, and I'll follow.
Never fails to disappoint.
I just wish
Oh,
I had
that's
received
Cameron.
the news from an SSNN broadcast. We have a strategic advantage to maintain, Mr. Long.
Of course, ma'am. I'll make sure it doesn't happen again.
Excuse me. Are you supposed to be in here?
I'm just here to talk to this guy for a second.
Guests can make themselves comfortable in the
That-
lobby.
Mr. Cameron.
That woman is an absolute... Oh, sorry. Oh, what? You're the Vanguard captain, right? You know, I was about to board the Nat to the spaceport when the alarm triggered. Sounds like I got real lucky. And like I've got you to thank for things not being a lot uglier.
You did get lucky. It was the words of the... Just doing my duty. I have a lot of respect for this city. Unlike some people around here.
Heard that, huh? Yeah, the ambassador likes to treat us like family. And she doesn't care for most of them either. But look, they said you were coming here on official business. The ambassador likes to handle all that personally, even if she does have trained diplomats here to help her. And I don't want to get shipped back to Aquila City, so you should probably go speak to her.
Sounds like you could be doing more, a lot more, like working with me. Like, we're aware of your skills for so long, it's why they usually sent me to speak with you. I don't want to lie to the dude. He seems like a nice guy.
You want to work with me? Why don't we talk somewhere a bit more private?
All on you, Mr. Long. Freaking smooth criminal right here. All right, Sarah, get here. Shut the door.
Been a long time since I've been... Until later.
So you want me to work with you? But why now? Why me?
We need help preventing more terror attacks, and we're not expecting the ambassador's support.
No, I think that's a pretty safe assumption. And no other city should have to go through what happened here. So then, what would you need from me?
I need you to give me the ambassador's archival access code. I need you to give me access to her quarters without being seen. Can you give me access to the... Ooh. I mean, it's not like my stealth is good.
Her quarters. Huh. Oh, that's doable. And you and the UC will be providing me with what for my services?
$1,000 credits? That's doable.
Oh, wait. I thought you were looking to hire me. Oh, I'm not taking a bribe.
Guess we gotta go bigger than... Sure, why not?
That much, huh? Okay, no, okay, yeah. Okay, so there's a utility corridor that leads to the ambassador's quarters, which you can access through the main conference room. Here, the key. Whatever you do, don't let the guards see you entering or exiting the utility section, or you're gonna be in serious hot water. I'll keep an ear out for more instructions from the UC.
Hello there. Just doing your rounds, I get it. Sarah, get in here. Wait, does she do a quick turn like that all the time? That's a very, very quick turn. She's like a freaking a Pokemon person. That they do those the quick turns. When I was a kid, I used to call them the lookers, because they look in every single direction every like 3 seconds. Wait, what's right here? Who is this? Oh, wait. Okay. We had it right the first time. What the fuck? Why did you open the door?
We can reach out to some experts at that sort of thing, huh? Good night, Eva.
Why did she open the door like that? Hopefully this goes well. I mean, we probably could have convinced her, right?
I'm sorry. Do you have an appointment?
All right, let's blaze through this again.
Ah, you're the one. You have my thing. Now, now the UC... I can only presume. Excuse me.
The only threats you're...
A lecture in morality and short sight. Let me be frank, Captain. I will not be the one responsible.
See. I know you're planning to replace someone on the Council of Governors.
Excuse me? I have no idea what you're talking about.
There's evidence. I imagine bad things would happen if your boss is found out. They don't play dumb, Ambassador. It's embarrassing.
No. If the council found out, I'd lose my position. I'd be exiled. Look, I believe we may have gotten off on the wrong foot. The issue at hand is one of trust, no? So perhaps if I can trust you to keep this little secret between us, then maybe we can find a way to trust the UC with access to the archives.
You call that negotiation without even offering me a gift? Shit, I feel like I'm pushing it.
But where are my manners? Here, my pistol. Laredo. Custom made. Now, with my error rectified, I presume we have a deal?
She's such an asshole, but yeah, let's fine, but I want you to beg me not to turn you in.
You're joking, right?
Here. Let's see, here I can get you started. Pretty please, don't tell my bosses I was planning to double cross them. Yep, just a little joke between new trusted friends. Let's go with the second one.
Okay. But please, pretty please, don't tell my superiors I was thinking about double-crossing them. It was just talk, nothing more. And I know you, my dear, dear friend, wouldn't let anything like that get in the way of the two of us, and our factions, working together. In fact, I think there's an opportunity here. Keep both our factions happy and ensure an air of legitimacy to the whole proceeding. I can only let you get the information on the Terramorphs. Anything else and people will get suspicious. And all research will need to be monitored. Freestar scientific observers making sure everything's being used for the right purposes. But those two items should be enough to allay any suspicions.
I'm not gonna lie, I kind of feel bad I kind of feel a little bad for making her say all that. Let's see, that plus my negotiation fee seems like it should all. Nah, I think that would be pushing it.
Good. Okay, let's go get you your access.
I don't know why I felt a little bad.
Sounds like it was a real mess down at the space.
Saying that to her, even though she deserved it. I don't know why.
They tell me it should only take a moment. And there. It is reassuring to know there are still some people in this universe you can trust. Here you go. I hope that'll be enough to maintain your discretion.
It was. I'm sorry. I don't know why I apologize. I just like feel so bad for saying all of that.
The UC's recruited the right guy.
Where's that one room we went to? Not this. Hey there, buddy.
This building is Freestar sovereign territory, so in here, we're the law.
Oh, just totally forgot to turn off notifications, which I thought I had. He's still there. All right. See, Sarah, why you push him?
You're allowed 3 places: conference room, lobby, or the ambassador's office. Sorry, everyone's a little on edge after the attack.
I want that one weapon. God, I should have took it when I had the chance. Oh, now you're just rubbing it in. All right, screw you. Ugh. Sarah, we escape. Oh, God. Almost fell off. Wait, so what type of pistol did we get from her? This is really dope. This is actually a really good pistol. Takes 43 ammo. This takes 43. Do you think we could push her a little further to compensate? I mean, that one lady, she actually gave us 7,000 credits for the bribery or whatever, I guess. Which, how many credits do we even have? Yeah, small price, right?
When someone insults you.
Wait, where are we exactly?
Can you imagine how many credits flow through this place? Figuratively, of course.
Why would I apply for a job?
I feel
What's Outland?
impressed.
You're only as safe as your equipment out there. Welcome to Outland. We deal in only the finest, most reliable gear for whatever adventure. All of our products come highly recommended by individuals. And while I've never needed them myself, I stand by. As I've said, I wouldn't sell anything that hasn't been recommended by frequent travelers. And of course, if they're frequent, that means their equipment is working. Yes, by all means, have a look.
Oh, we can sell spacesuits here. Which, did I get? And weapons. Did I? Do I have? Excuse me.
Good luck on all your adventures.
Sarah, are you holding on to something?
Sidonia is an industrial. Have something for me?
Oh yeah, she's holding on to that. And I guess all these resources.
So long.
All right, let's booty bounce out of here. We'll have to make our way down to the well. What time is it? 6:21. I've been streaming for 6 hours almost. I think the last stream I streamed this long was part 1 of my Diablo 4 walkthrough. I would have streamed Starfield all night, but again, I don't have my own Series X. It's fine. Oh man, why did I do that? I feel stupid now. I just spoiled what happened in HCS. Halo Infinite. I was gonna watch it right after I got done streaming. Optic versus Quadrant. They got 3-0 by Quadrant again.
This isn't what I expected at all. It appears the flora they were using as decor has overgrown the entire embassy.
He said beware defenses.
I've never seen a tree like this before in my... It'd actually be more fascinating if its branches weren't blocking our way.
This is really creepy. And plants killed all of them?
I don't think we're
Oh!
alone.
Ouch!
Let's go.
Yo, the ambassador. The ambassador's packing.
Waste of time.
Wait, I'm so confused. Why isn't she using a gun? I have no idea why she's not carrying a gun. Why can't she equip it? Maybe it's because she's used to a pistol?
Time to go?
Wait, does she have a... Okay. I guess it's because I accidentally took away her pistol or something. My bad. Wait, does that mean I took away her spacesuit and everything? Yo, this pistol is no joke. Hang on. I already know what skill I want to get. Sorry. This pistol is so baller. All right, let's go back downstairs. That's not the pistol I gave her. I mean, if I pick up a better weapon for her, I'll let her equip it. What the hell?
So, what seems punishment becomes providence. A reminder we can never truly know the Great Serpent's designs for us. You have my thanks, and my apologies for the ordeal you just endured. Come, let us discuss. Not the ideal introduction, I suppose, giving you a grand tour of the embassy via barely functioning intercoms. I do greatly appreciate your persistence. I suspect the Venom tree upstairs has worked itself into more systems than I'd realized. But then again, who could cage such a beauty? Tell me though, what is it like outside? I heard the broadcast mentioning an attack. Then the embassy was struck with a power surge and then... silence. Has the rest of the city suffered quite so badly? Is that right, huh? I shall need to have these repairs seen to sooner rather than later. Now...
I'm sorry about that, guys. I just noticed it too. It's kind of like OBS just crashed and just came back. My internet connection's good. Yeah, I have no idea what happened. That was weird. Well, it seems that we're good now.
Enthused cheerleading and... an archive code. So the UC requires information then. On terramorphs, presumably, Do I see this all clearly? The preservation of life stands as the very purpose of the archives. Using its data to prevent more attacks, there is logic there. But if I am to grant you access, I have a requirement. For years, House Varun has been known only as an agent of slaughter. We founded this embassy with hopes of shedding that legacy, with little success. In exchange for my code, I require this. You must be the one who ensures it is used for good. Ensure House Varun's legacy is more than just carnage. The knowledge you ask for isn't evil. No knowledge is. It is we who bend it to evil ends. Oh, you must assure me this will be used to save lives, not endanger them.
We'll do everything we can to make certain that happens.
Well, then I shall not fear. Please, follow me.
That was easy getting his code.
Let's hope it still works.
But part of me feels like something with the UC is going to betray us or something.
And there. Let it be used for good.
All right, let's move out, Sarah. Nope. I still have no freaking idea what even happened at this place. You know what? I don't really need to know. All right. So free.
Time to get wet, eh?
Yeah. Oh, excuse me. I really hope this doesn't bite us in the butt.
Yes?
Captain, you're back sooner than... Oh, wait. Did you actually succeed? With Radcliffe? And Balmore? We're all in agreement. You saved him. You Vanguard really do take that above and beyond thing seriously, don't you? Fine work. And now, I've already arranged everything with the archival monitors. When you get down there, the UC monitor will give you instructions on how to deploy the codes. Follow them to the letter. Here, the UC code piece and an archival access card. The entrance is just on the other side of the plaza across from Mast. Absolute best behavior down there, all right?
Yes, ma'am. We about to say New Atlantis.
By the way, Captain, Sergeant Yumi was looking for you. Sounds like he's got more work.
Another time. Tour. What's wrong, Cassie? Oh, if you wonder what that noise was, that was me. I just moved my foot just a little bit. Wait, what? Back on the road. Why is it telling me to go back there?
Ah, crime has slowed down since you started helping out, which is good for morale. The whole department is in the process of recovering, myself included. If I'm being honest, I still have nightmares of my team turning on one another. Things can be replaced and wounds can be healed, but building back that trust in each other is going to take time. Luckily, we've built a good culture here, and we hired some new recruits who were inspired by what you did. I've got faith we'll survive this. See you later.
Did the game glitch? Why is it pointing me? It's like it has two missions activated. Don't know why. Wait, you can't activate two things at the same time. There we go, yeah. Don't know why I activated it on its own. That's why it got me confused. Alright. While that loads up, I actually will be right back.
Been a long time since I've been to Mars. Sol system doesn't get a lot of traffic.
All right, I'm back. Whew, sorry. I forgot to put the side dish in the oven too. Having chicken wings, you need some, like, it's Friday. We're playing Starfield. We're having a good time. After this, about to eat some good food and watch HCS for Halo Infinite. So I had to go put some fries in the oven too. I'm gonna mix in some with some.
By the Freestar Collective's ragtag fleet. Both
I'm gonna cook some spinach with it too. Some good cream cheese spinach. Hell yeah, hell yeah.
Captain, we've been expecting you. Please approach the monitoring station and we will go over the rules. Welcome, Captain, to the archives. To proceed, you will need to deposit your codes into the 3 corresponding receptacles. Once they are verified, I will open the door. Your data resides in Unit 18. You will not be able to access any of the other units. Once you've collected your data, return to the entrance. You may insert the first of the archival codes when you're ready to begin. All codes verified. Unlock engaged. You may proceed, Captain.
All right, peace. I mean, why stay longer? We got what we came for. Oh, backwards jump. I thought that dude had like a shark hat on something.
I asked my boss what they're doing this time.
This is not the right place.
There you are. Captain. Surprised to find out we're having visitors as we work.
Major Sinan and I were just discussing the merits of your planned interfactional cooperation. I think it's a great idea. Get them invested in the solution. Make it clear we've got nothing to hide.
I'm sure they'll be lovely house guests.
Now, Captain, if you wouldn't mind transferring the documents to the Major, she and I have been discussing next steps.
Time for us to start getting some real answers. And figure out if we've been asking the right questions. So whenever you're ready.
Let's see. Made some a promise.
Yes. It will be. Percival and I have done our damage. This is us starting to put some things right.
Plus, you don't need her word. We'll be setting up oversight alongside the collective.
You're carrying the most comprehensive collection of information on terramorphs in the known universe. If we can't pry an answer out of there, it likely doesn't exist. Certainly doesn't mean it's going to be easy, but we're not going to know until Percival and I dig in, so whenever you're ready.
All right, let's do this.
Acknowledged and accepted, Captain. So with the data out of the way, we've been discussing where exactly this work's getting done. The Red Devil's headquarters on Mars, back where you found Percival, seemed the natural spot. Already has the equipment, the safety measures. Should even be able to house its own cadre of independent observers. Though it sounded like the deputy had a few more things she needed to discuss with you first.
Indeed. The most important of which is getting you your citizenship.
Then I guess we'll see you on Mars.
What does that matter though? Give my citizenship. Like, I could go, you know, freely move about this place. So do I get to go to like a 18+ club? I really hope that girl, that homegirl isn't freaking that girl ain't freaking playing us.
All right, Captain. Are you ready to become a citizen of the United Colonies?
Sure, why not? Remind me again why I would like to know this.
Well, only citizens can own property in New Atlantis. We also pay a discounted rate at any United Colonies merchant. And all citizens receive an ample credit disbursement upon joining.
It doesn't. We don't really care where else you might have been or might become a citizen. Once you earn your place in the United Colonies, it's yours.
All right then, let's do this.
Good. This isn't the only item we need to discuss, so I'll give you the short version.
You're in.
Please raise your hand. Captain, through your actions today and in days past, you have earned your place among the United Colonies. Through service, bravery, strength, and upholding of the mutual good. Will you carry and cultivate these values for as long as you remain a citizen? Then, Captain, I'm pleased to welcome you into the United Colonies as a full citizen. Here, your official ID and your citizenship dispensation.
We've also let the Aphelion Realty office out in the plaza know you're approved to purchase property.
Now, the other item we needed to discuss. There's a member of the UC who's asked to speak to you, but this person is in a sensitive position.
Normally, we wouldn't even consider something like this, but we think this person has information that could prove useful in dealing with the Terramorphs. And they've stated they'll only share it with you. They asked for you by name.
Malcolm?
So I need your agreement that everything you're about to see is kept in the strictest confidence. You can tell no one. Can you agree to these terms? I'm sorry. I can't share any more without your word. Do I have it?
Sure, let's see. Why not? Let's see how far this rabbit hole goes.
Let's hope it never comes to that. Head to the elevator. You're going to subsection 7. I'll make sure you're cleared for access by the time you get there.
I want to jump off this thing. The devils you know. Who am I waving to? No one knows. Okay, I really want to jump off this thing. Whew. Oh, falling really fast. I wonder, will I take fall damage if I jump in the pool? Wait, is this a pool? Oh. Okay, I'm actually like really glad I quick saved because this is the back. I have to go all the way back around to the freaking thing. All right, well at least we got my curiosity out of the way with that one.
Nice suit.
Thank you. Subsection 7.
I've lived in New Atlantis almost my entire life, and I had no idea this place even existed. The UC certainly excels at keeping secrets.
Both of you cannot talk at the same time. I don't know what he's saying.
Fine. You go on ahead.
Oh, it's just me? Oh boy. All right.
Welcome, Captain. Please, come down and approach the intercom. You and I should chat.
Who the hell is this dude?
President Baytuh was kind enough to give me a few files to peruse. Quite the series of accomplishments you've managed. But now you face a foe unlike any other. An invisible enemy lurking in the shadows. You're going to need all the help you can get.
Is that is that her father?
Do you know who I am?
That's the is that what's her face's dad, the clone or whatever?
There's a reason for that. Introductions first, though.
I'm right.
I'm Francois Sanon.
Yep.
But most
Called it.
know me as Victus. I was an admiral during the Colony War. One of its great villains, if you believe the slates. I was to be executed for my crimes. But the previous regime deemed me too valuable to simply discard. So they put me here. A sacrifice on the altar of peace. Even my death served the colonies. To warrant my execution, the official charges I faced after the war were twofold. The first was the destruction of civilian ships during the Battle of Cheyenne, a battle during which those civilian ships were actively attacking my fleet. The other was ordering the bombing of the Londinian spaceport to halt the spread of the Terramorph outbreak there. The city and its citizens were lost, but countless others likely saved. And for doing what was right, I was put on trial. And my life irrevocably changed. One final act of rebellion by the leadership that lost the Colony War. The trial was authentic. I faced tribunal with dignity, but my execution, staged. A lethal injection that was anything but. The cabinet at the time, long gone now, wished to keep me on as an advisor, and considering the other option, I was in no place to refuse. So I elected to trade my freedom for my continued existence. But such is the life of a soldier. Very astute. That's my daughter. My progeny. You've been working alongside. Has she shared with you the nature of our little family? Did she? So willing to trust Hadrian. I never did succeed in driving that out of her. Our relationship has always been a challenging one. The Major was born to become a great leader, carry on the legacy I established, and was given all the finest training to support it. And she excelled. But the universe cut all that short. Now, though, it's placed even more crucial work in front of the two of you. And I think I have a part to play in helping you accomplish what you've set out to do. I'd ask you at least hear me out. After some long years earning the trust of this current regime, the UC has been permitting me to work alongside one of their recovery teams, helping them gather intelligence on, locate, and organize scenarios to lure in some of the criminals that evaded justice after the Colony War. With quite a few successes, I might add. But in the process, I managed to find something else. The names and locations of Hadrian and Percival's old research team. Valuable manpower for the effort you're about to embark on. I'll tell you where they are, but in exchange, I need something dealt with.
Oh, man. Go on.
There is a former colleague of mine, a man by the name of Dr. Reginald Blaze. Like myself and Hadrian, he was involved in some of the United Colony's more problematic lines of research. Mech weapons were his specialty. If it dealt death, he could make a deal more. When the Colony War ended, he fled, refusing to face tribunal, and has continued to peddle his skills to the highest bidder to this day. But I finally found him. I want you to track him down and deal with him, however you're able. I'm not expecting he'll come quietly. Bring me evidence that the job's done, and I'll tell you what I know. You can certainly try, but the man's been out there 20 years. He's likely gone feral by now. Easier for all if you simply blow up his ship and be done with it. Captain, your files indicate a track record of unlikely successes. It is my genuine hope that, perhaps down the line, you might become a part of our team. And this might be something of a tryout.
Okay.
Speak to Deputy McIntyre. I'm sure she'd be happy to hear that someone might be tying up this loose end at long last. Though I would ask you, do not make the mistake of confusing me for a simple cutthroat.
Alright, I'm not killing anyone, but if he's actually that bad as you claim, I'll consider bringing him to justice.
If that's what you require to sleep at night, so be it. According to my information, he's been hiding around the world of Etheria, Wolf System. There is a star station in the vicinity, the Den. The head of the local vanguard, one Captain Marquez, should be able to help you find our man.
Oh. Dude, they set this dude up big time.
Identity verified. You may proceed to the exit.
Yo, let's get out of here, Sarah.
Hello. Captain, did your meeting go well? I hope it's clear now why we needed you to agree to all the secrecy.
Captain, please, keep your voice down.
The situation with the prisoner is a complex one. A holdover from a different era.
But it's a situation we've been managing as discreetly and humanely as we can for some time now. And the most critical part of that management is making sure no one else learns of it. Do I make myself clear?
The Major doesn't have clearance for this sort of information, and she certainly doesn't need a distraction from her current, very important work.
Which is why I need you to keep this to yourself.
Good. Because bringing this up to the outside world would create the unfair appearance, Captain, that you're unhinged. And that's not a good look for any of us. Now, was there something in particular you needed to discuss about what we were just discussing?
Dr. Reginald Orlaise? He's finally found him. Of course, killing Orlaise is completely out of the question, but bringing him to justice... He's been on the lam for years.
That'd be a huge win for the UC. What's being offered in return? Really? He found the members of the research team. We'd already initiated a search for them, but it'd save a lot of time and manpower if he just gave us that information. Captain, if that's the deal, you have my endorsement. Just so long as you make every effort to bring the man in alive. Now, was there anything else you wanted to discuss regarding your meeting? Then I'll bid you good day, Captain, and remind you of the importance of discretion.
Oh. Alright, so where exactly are we heading? Wait, what did she say? We'll lift off right away or we need a chat. Chat about what though? Oh. How am I supposed to land this thing? I have no idea how I'm supposed to like park this. Right. It didn't give me like an option or anything. Hello? Oh. Nope, can't actually leave. Do I go under it? But I already did. All right, hang on. Nope. I'm hella confused. I'm hella confused. Let me just look this up just to see. Hey, this is really not helpful, YouTube. I don't know. What am I missing here? We have to speak to this dude. I just spoke to a rogue weapons that I should speak to the local head of the Vanguard. Okay, am I an idiot? Like, what am I missing here? We can't like park our ship and go inside. Ouch. Let me see. Is there anyone who has done this mission? Okay. Nope. This is giving me like YouTube is like no help with this. Let me see. Nope, I got nothing. I have no idea what to do here. It seems like no one has like the title of this mission either. Only if you can like save this guy or not. But that's not what I'm looking for. I straight up just like can't park the ship. Whoop. You guys think it's a glitch? What time is it? Oh man, we are running really late. 7:14. I don't know what's going on here. Why it's like I can't exit the ship though. Like this is a spaceport, right? Wait, hold on. This is the den, the place that we need to go. Did I run into a bug or something? So why is it pointing me right there? You can't get out of your ship though. Yeah, I can't get out of my ship to go. Yeah, this is all pointless what I'm doing right now. I think I ran into a bug or something. Huh. Here. Maybe go. Whoop. It's my fault. Oh.
We can't send power to the shields.
Oh, it's fine if we blow up. I'm wondering if we ran into a game-breaking bug. Let me try one more time. Oh, I ain't made the quick save. Hey. I mean, is this like the way inside, right? We can't dock. All right, you know what? I'm gonna have to figure this out because I have no idea what the hell to do. So with that being said, ladies and gents, I'm actually going to end this stream right here on this note, which is actually a pretty good place before we get too deep into this mission, then continuing with that Vanguard mission. I will be back tomorrow afternoon with part 3 of our space adventures of Starfield. And if you've been watching this for almost almost 7 hours, thank you all for joining me for this long as part 2. Like I said, I'll be back tomorrow afternoon with some more Starfield. With all that being said, if you guys enjoyed this video, please leave a like, subscribe for more content, helps out the channel a lot. Turn on notifications, set them to all. Share my channel to all your friends, families, cats, and dogs, and whoever nots. And you can follow me on Twitter at Baytuh, Baytuh. If you want to support me further, you can do that by donating to my Patreon, PayPal, YouTube Super Thanks, or leaving a tip, or becoming a YouTube member on my channel. All those links are in the description down below, and as a pinned comment in the comment section down below as well. And with all that being said, I will see you guys tomorrow afternoon, because I really need to figure this out.